Alright, we should be live for the 100 subscriber special. Ad? Wait, what? Huh. Alright. That's strange. God, Yeah, no, hi. Welcome to the stream. I might get the bonnet. I'm gonna grab the bonnet, give me a second. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. There we go. Move. I'll put this like over the headphones, I guess. Actually, no, I'll put it behind. Hey, Curtis. I'm in a more fitting place now. Fortnite guy, you've outdone yourself. Yo, what up, chat? Another normal stream, I see. Alright, hold on. God, alright. So, it's finally here. Shit, okay. Hold on. One more thing I actually need to do. Hold on. Alright. So, hold on. I think... Yo, Curtis, you moderated? Yes. Alright. So, I guess we should start playing. So, hold on. Steam's open. I think my computer's being a little dumb. So, today we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I thought it'd be the most fitting game for this. The lag. It shouldn't be lagging, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Why isn't it letting me do that? Oh, my PC. What? No, my stream is fine. Alright. Why wouldn't it let me dual stream? That's so goofy. I might... Hey, drifting. Look, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. Look, okay. I didn't think we'd get this far this fast. Hi. Did I just get... Thank you for the sub, man. Celtic, thank you so much for the sub. Just yell Doki Doki. Like, thank you. I'm a soldier. But you know, today we're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I've heard really good things about this game. You know, so for the 100 sub special, oh wait, you can't see it completely. Let me change that. I want you guys to be able to see my goals. So we're moving it up here now. I'm confused, concerned, but mildly impressed. Dog. Curtis thought it'd be a funny idea, so I went with it. To be fair, I'm kind of with them on it because it is rather goofy. You know? But, wait, hold on, wait. Oh, it's not showing on YouTube. It's fine. I have a goal set for 10 subs, where if I get 10 subs, I have to go touch grass like this. That's gonna be mortifying. So, if you wanna torture me, go for it. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. Yup. I do. Why is everyone acting so strange? Is there something on his shirt? Alright. Mr. Beast. This is gonna be a fun fucking stream, banana. Alright. Mind you, this game is like only a visual novel. I'll be lurking, I'm not done with work yet. Alright. Hey! I see that annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighborhood and good friend since we were children. So she's a lesbian. No! I didn't want to be Otto! This is my third stream. You know what? I won't ask. Baron, welcome to the stream. It's my 100 sub special. I'm more worried about the next few streams. Currently making a banger. Dude, hell yeah. Yeah. On YouTube I got to 100 subs, so this is the payment. You know the kind of friend you'd never see you know the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Actually, I do feel that. Hey, Bastion. This is gonna be a fucking... It would be even more wild if I wore the LeBron mask. Hold on, actually, I'll put it on for a minute. Give me 1 second. Don't let your employees see this. Come on. Gotta fit under the collar. Not something I was expecting to see. Dude. I'm wearing it's heaven, Raiden. Alright, now I'm fully pimped out. Where in God's name did you get this? Actually, I got the maid outfit like 5 years ago. Hold on, I'm gonna move my mic closer. I got my wait, not my mic, my maid outfit. But I got this about 5 years ago, and And I got this mask, like, let's say maybe a week or so ago. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but started around high school. She would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to class after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Bro, I'm gonna fucking shoot her. If you're running at me, you could be armed. I don't care if you're a girl. Blasted! And that's coming from the dude with the fucking bell on him. So peak. I also think she's a lesbian. That's my current game theory. I'm no expert, but I'm calling it now. She's gay. What psychopath does this? This is main monitor content for real. I don't even know how I'd say that. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Mr. Beast. Well, if people stare at you for acting strange or acting weird, I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. Damn. I know where this is going. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you didn't have to have it in you to be mean, even if you wanted to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Nah, dude, I had it. I'm here to make fun of you. I'm not gonna lie with you. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Mr. Beast, have you decided... Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you were gonna join a club this year. Did I? I'm not sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about, Sayori likes to worry a little bit too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Hey, Gecko. You know, the 100 sub special, man. We're doing what needs to be done. This stream it's gonna be a wild one. This is... Dude, this is peak content. Yo, I love Doki Doki Literature Club. Welcome, Gene. How's it been, brother? I think he only joined my other stream for like a few minutes, man. What is he on? What act is he on? I'm on the first one. I just barely started, man. Like, Sayori just introduced herself. I'm just kind of blinking at my monitor. I can't look away. It's a regular day for LeBron James. Help me. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're... Wait, what's a NEET? Hold on. You know what? Fuck it, we'll ignore it. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy, says Mr. Beast. No problem. No promises, though. Well, you at least promise me you'll try a little. No! Yo, okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright. I don't know how, like, Move, bitch! Alright, so. I got cat thigh highs too. They're pretty nice. Like, yippee! Gang, you sure she's 18? I'm not sure if she's 18. I'm not gonna lie with you. You know, we could like, sorry. Alright. You know, but that's the whole fit. I did get thigh highs for this. And these. I got these for this too. Alright. You know. Thank you. Wait a minute. Curtis, why are you asking if she's 18? I can't do like the no bitches thing. You know what I mean? Like the Mega Man. Hold on, I got this. Hold on. Wait, I got something. Give me 1 second. What did I get? Is that 5 gift subs? Holy shit. Dude. What if my next goal was eating grass? Hold on. I can't do this. I can't do this. Anyway, we'll carry on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I gotta lock in. Thank you for the 5 gift subs though, Electric Gecko. Dude, that's awesome. That subscriber goal is going to be beaten fucking quickly. Hold on. Hey man, I've got good reasons of asking. Wait, I'm not first anymore. Yeah, no, dude, Drifting Souls gave me 10 subs last stream. That was wild. That was a wild thing, man. Alright. Well, yeah, at least promise you'll try a little. Yeah, I guess I'll promise. Gecko! I haven't even started playing! This is new! Hold on, I'll make... I got this. I know exactly how I'll do this. Hold on. I'll make another goal after this. So I've got to touch grass now. I'll take a picture with me wearing the outfit on. I'll be right back. Heather. Heather's back. Hold on, I gotta go touch grass. Give me a minute. My god. Oh, I actually gotta get my shoes on too. I will be quick. I guess I'll be right back. So, Bottom, can you play crab game when you're done? No, I promised another viewer I'd do Helldivers 2. He's been asking for Helldivers 2 for a few days. But, so my dad's upstairs, and he doesn't know I'm streaming yet. You know, I'm gonna say, a lot of people want to do some Helldiving. And that should be a really fun game, especially in this outfit. But what I'm gonna do is I will get that picture outside in this. I will touch grass. That is happening today. So, thank you so much. I'll actually record a video and everything. That'd be so funny. Give me one moment. Dude, do I have to make a new goal now? Wait, what the hell? I missed something. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you whatever you want. Yay! Oh, wait, wrong thing. That's my bad. Sorry, I was setting up Streamlabs earlier. There we go. But if your dad walks in, he can't. He just can't. Your dad is the cameraman. Dude, he would be so fucking disappointed. Wait, I forgot to tighten the corset, man. I also don't know what to do with the dangly bits. There's like dangly parts of it that I don't know what to do with. Like, they're long, man. Like, do I just like tie it or something? I might actually have to... What? Electric Gecko, dude! Did you just give me 1,000 bits? My dad just can't walk in, to put it simply. You know, thank you so much for 1,000 bits, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy shit, dude. How do women do this? It's kind of hard to breathe. God damn. Alright, fuck it. We carry on. Sorry. Thank you so much again for the bits and the subs. I promise you will get what you just paid for. Because me outside in this is horrid. There's a reason that my father's up there right now. It's because he's on an unknowing mission to stop something from the Armageddon from hitting the world. Thank you so much, though. Yippee! I also need to set up custom emotes and stuff for that. So, wait, are there ads? Wait, did you guys get hit with ads? Hold on. There should be ads. I didn't turn on ads. I didn't want ads. Wait. Okay, that's good. I didn't want there to be ads for anyone. That's true. That's very true. He will be in an adoption center. I miss playing crab game with you. I doubt he will play it again because people are saying bad stuff in the servers. I'll play crab game again. Not today. I want to have more people that are just fans and hanging out than anything. Twitch has mandatory ads, I believe. Oh. The mask is freaking me the fuck out if I'm not gonna lie. Should I take it off? I can take it off if you want. You will be in an adoption center. Ads happen when you change the title on Twitch. Maybe. No, I didn't change the title, man. I think it's just like a certain amount of time. Oh, wait, no, dude, there's a time limit. 45 minutes till my next ad. Wait, yeah, no, 45 minutes till the next set of ads. That's goofy. Anyway, sorry. We'll carry on. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. That's actually happened to me before, but instead I was sleeping in my class. I woke up, I was the only one in my class. Like, even the teacher wasn't there, and I was just like, bro, what the hell? No. Bastion, no, I'm not ready to jab, bro. This would be weird as shit if that was coming into my class. Well, not my class. Anime women! What mask? Hold on, I need to shift my mask down. Welcome to the stream, Alex. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the... Wait, hold on. Yeah, I was questioning the audience over there. Bro, Curtis is Curtis. He's rather awesome, though a bit freaky. He was asking if we're sure this character's 18. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. It looks like you're bugging the hell out. It's looking... Well, wait, it looks like it's bugging the hell out of you. How are you wearing it? It actually isn't bothering me badly. It's just my hair gets in my eye a little. But I can just literally fix that at any time I'm just sitting through the pain. Actually, no, I'll just do it really quick. Ah, it's big in my fucking head. The mask is actually surprisingly comfortable. It's like a nice soft mesh. Lag. Do you already know the ending? No, I do not. I don't know the ending. Alright, hold on, wait. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you would come to my club? I don't want to go to your club! Bro, we're going to the anime club, talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Castlevania, Free Reign. Let's go. It looks like pantyhose mask. Like you're robbing a bank or something! Irate, never played this game, don't know anything about it. All I know is that it's a horror game. This is a horror game. Lag spikes. Irate the mask. It gets cool. Dude, the anime club is gonna smell like dick cheek. Play Odyssey. Heather, I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club. This is a horror stream with that mask. Gecko, do you want me to take it off, man? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to move the camera back down. So you guys are totally... Wait, why is she Mr. Beast? No, I'm Mr. Beast. Bottom, I added you on Roblox. Mr. Beast is talking to Sayori. You know, Mr. Beast is talking to Sayori, man. The allegations are confirmed. Mr. Beast is talking to a minor! Oh my god! Arrest him! Alright, let's keep her going. Sayori. Yeah? There is no way I'm going to your club. Wait, meanie? I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Oh wait, never mind. Sayori is the vice president of the Literature Club. That actually makes a lot more sense than I thought it would. Not that I was ever aware that she had any... not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Alright. I have an irrational fear of that LeBron mask. Dude, I can take it off if you want me to. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. No, Curtis is right though, dude. That smell like shit. The only person that won't smell like shit is me, because I actually do proper hygiene. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned this all out. Cam 100% uses dish soap in the Dude, that's awesome. I do not use dish soap in the shower. These allegations are false. It was one time. Actually, if you say that about grooming a minor, you're still fucked. Never mind. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop for a cupcake, okay? Yippee! Let's go. I just barely realized I can't drink with this mask on. Where's my fucking 1 gallon tea jug, bro? Hold on. Oh wait, there it is. Hold on. I've used dishwasher fluid. Bro, what sacred technique is that? Hold on. The mask is blinding him. I think the mask looks even cursed now. The 1 gallon piss jug. It's called recycling, guys. It's called recycling. I'm like Spider-Man. I gotta keep my identity secret. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Not gonna lie, I would probably sell my soul for a cupcake. It depends on what flavor. I don't like that pink shit, but I do like, I really like chocolate cupcakes. Those slap. Try drinking through the mesh. Dude, that would suck. And also make my mask smell like shit. Hold on. I need to tuck it in. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Do not waterboard yourself. I was gonna say, literally just waterboarding myself. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you not to call me a new member. I glance around the room. It's gonna be women. Yippee! Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously, you brought a guy? Way to kill the atmosphere. To be fair, LeBron, stop looking at me like that. Are those the special ones? Verified. Yeah. Mr. Beast, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. God. A goon rat heart. If that's the only thing you can think about, man. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Twank. Sorry, Natsuki. I don't know how to say that. The girl with the sore attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Mr. Beast said that, by the way. You could just ignore her when she gets moody. Dude, what if I like I'll read normally except for when it just says Mr. Beast, and I'll do like, you guys have 1 day to complete this challenge. Sayori says that quietly in my ear, then she turns back towards the other girls. Anyways, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say like, oh, she's shy as shit, okay. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Mr. LeBriest. It's Mr. Priest! Wait, yeah, I had it, Mr. LeBriest. Wait, yeah, Mr. LeBriest. I read that right, I'm an idiot, oh my god. I was like, what? Why doesn't it sound like Beast? Because it's Breast. Hey, Inked! And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? Wait, it's not like that wait. It's not like I care anything, Oh my goob. Fellow femboy? How is this gonna affect LeBron's legacy? Cam's struggling is 100% because of the mask. I'm here, I know you missed me. Dude, I always miss you, Ink. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Mr. Beast. Monica. God damn it. Dude, hell yeah, Inked. Keep going, brother. How's this gonna affect LeBron's legacy? Say Bear 5 100 times. Then Bear 5, whoever that is, will come and like appear on the stream and like, I don't know, fuck my mom or something, I don't know. Secret technique. Monica smiles sweetly. Wait, smiles sweetly? We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. You too, Monica, can win this car after holding it for like, I don't know, how long did they hold that? I don't even know that challenge. All I know is that they like put their hand on a car or something. If you won't, I will. Godspeed, Heather. Come sit down, Mr. Beast. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. How about I make some tea as well? Do they just have that shit in their classrooms? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Oh yeah, wait, since we have more viewers, should I show off the fit again? As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate. Yo, Heather, you good? Heather, you good? Why is everyone so strange, though? This is a nice, normal stream. Is this the 100 subs? Yeah, this is it. And since we hit my sub goal, I have to touch grass in this. I'm so excited for that. I should have set it to like 20. I'm not. I thought... So where do you hide that outfit when you're not wearing it? My parents know I have it. My parents know I have it. It's because my mom bought it for me, actually. The mask is the most terrifying thing about this stream. Do you want me to take it off? Gecko, I can if you want. If it makes you, if you're actually horrified by this thing, I can literally take it off. The whiskers are drawn in icing and little pieces of chocolate. No, I think it's Monica staring at me. No, I have a spot for this maid outfit. My parents know I have it, though. At least, I think my mom remembers it. My dad has not the best memory. Monica is horrifying. She's kind of fine. But it's like, not really into any of them. Like, you know what I mean? I do like that. Like, I wish I could see the bow, though. The bow's kind of nice. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. I think bows are so adorable. This guy's never played Doki Doki Literature Club before. He doesn't know about Monica. Yeah? I'm drinking water. Wait, water break, pause. I'm drinking water. Bear 6, Bear 7, Bear 8. Godspeed, Curtis. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. I mean, I get the feeling you would. Considering, you know, you've been hanging out with her, but whatever. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I feel that. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help her, but noticing her sneaking glances at my direction. Is it because of my manly appearance? Can't you tell by my beautiful, luscious face? Like, she's obviously checking me out, fellas. Come on. You know it. We all know it. She's into me. Like, I'm rocking the peak outfit. We're gonna just keep on kicking. I can't help her but notice sneaking glances into my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Wait, no. This is really good! Thank you, Natsuki! Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything? Yeah, I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe. But, oh, dude, this is such a fucking basic stereotype. Holy shit. But not for, you know, you, dummy. I mean, she's like, I don't know if my character's an idiot, but she did say she was expecting another girl. Just saying. Not probably a predator. Not me, Mr. Beast. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Actually, I do love a good cup of hot tea, but it's like, I don't know if I enjoy the book part. Gang, I don't know if she's 18. When? Hold on. I could figure out really quick if she's 18 just by... Hold on. Is Sayori 18? What are these auto responses? Depressed? Yes, according to the game's creator Dan Salvado and various fan wikis, Doki Doki Literature Club characters, including Sayori, officially are stated to be 18 years old. Though their high school setting can make this seem inconsistent with their appearance and interactions, with some fans believing they were originally younger but were retconned to 18 to avoid issues. That would make sense if this is a horror game and they do horrible things. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. I believe you! Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy the tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Bruh. Monica raises an eyebrow then smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? Women! No, I'm intimidated by that mask. Bro. Sorry, I'm every time I do that, the mask shifts up. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it is my duty to make sure the club is fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You should probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. I already got to go bottomless, but make sure you're recording when Sayori does things. Is Sayori gonna, like, fucking murder someone? Like, goddamn. Why is everyone saying, like, Sayori and Monica? Like, goddamn. It feels like nothing, but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events, I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all that new effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. I have loads of Doki Doki Literature Club merch, and I haven't gooned on them yet. BTA. Hear me out on Monica real quick. Curtis! First the ghost, then the, I think 18-year-old, I'm guessing 18-year-old. So, this might be your first legal one, man. This might be it. You have to work hard to convince people that you are both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festivals that much more important. I'm confident that we can really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? So are they high school seniors? If they're talking about graduating. Save Bear 5 will kill us. Save Bear 5 will kill us. Bro, this one's valid though. I mean, Monica's kinda hot, but I'd probably pass anyways. Like, the only one that, like, strikes me as, like, at least cute is Sayori, but it's like, I could go without still. But, I don't know. LeBron, no, you're like 50! Hold on. How old is LeBron James? No, I'm 41. I'm 41. Mr. Beast age 27? He's fucking 27? I thought my dude was like 30 or something. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. He's prehistoric. He shouldn't be talking to 18-year-olds. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. He was born in the previous century. I thought you were gonna say country. Maybe that's why we're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I could keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Mr. Beast, what kind of things do you like to read? I don't know how to read. I'm a second grade dropout, man. Hey, LeBron, what should I get for dinner? What are the options? Well, what are the options? Chinese sushi or Thai? Dude, sushi slaps but is not too filling. I'd go with Thai. Wait, Chinese sushi or Thai? Chinese is really good. Curtis, my dude. Why are you staring, man? Chinese sushi or Thai? Chinese is really good. I had Chinese the other night. It was really good. Yeah, I'd go with Chinese. Yeah, Chinese. Go with Chinese, man. My aunt has brain surgery Wednesday. Wait, Inks. Your aunt has brain surgery? I'm so sorry to hear that, man. What is it for? Cool, thanks, cursed LeBron. No problem. Look up what dinosaur has 500 teeth. I'll do it just this time because you were asking last stream. Yeah, no, Heather, my dude. No. I want brain surgery after this stream. Fair enough. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Porn! No, manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that could change. Damn, taking shots at manga readers. Don't worry, Yuri, I read manga. I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Bro, believe it or not, I don't sweat. Like, ever. Like, I'm not even warm in this, dude. I'm like I'd say like lukewarm. Like, I'm not even hot. You ever heard of Tohu Yuri? No, I have not. Luke Braun? Yeah. Dog, I'm Luke Braun. Temperature-wise. And telling such a good story in such a foreign world is equally as impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. How hot are you? I'm feeling LeBron at the moment. Dog, on a scale of 1 to like super duper hot, how hot are you? I'm about LeBron. Just saying. I want to see Fiona, your dog. I'm not gonna get her yet. Because she also sheds like crazy and I don't want to ruin this pristine outfit I'm wearing. She seems so reserved and timid by the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes lit up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Hi, that's my rating. So 3. 3.14. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Actually, I've been watching a lot of analog horror recently. Like, that's what I've been watching to go to bed. It's been rather awesome. Though it does scare me at times. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate at the... Dude, I don't think Mr. Beast has ever read in his life. You are kidding me. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud and Give That Back! Fine, fine. Here are your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. Are you grooming her? You're fucking weird, man. And that's coming from Mr. Beast. Bort Bunny. What? Bear 5. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up your readers. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. What are you talking about? Man, I'm no expert in writing, but that seems like a lot for a poem. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you could set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri too. Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all stood in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at... I didn't even know that was a word. Quizzically at Monica. I can write a poem. Dude, not gonna lie, I can't. Wait, give Yuri a squeaky voice, give Natsuki a deep voice. Dude, I'd actually be down for that. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then the next time we'll meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us It'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen our bond of the club. Isn't that right, Mr. Beast? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. And what's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Oh, my character's a dick. Oh, my character's a dick. Big time. Dude, that is so fucking rude. You show up, hang out with the club the whole day, just be like, I don't know if I'm gonna join. You guys are kind of weird. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. The thing about it is, like, you put in the effort to go here. Whether you like it or not, you fucking showed up to hang out, and because Sayori, you felt, I think it was bad for Sayori or something, but, like, my dude, you literally just showed up. What are you talking about? All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes, but, wait, I'm sorry, I thought... Mr. Beast! I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I needed to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful... God, my character's a fucking gooner. Bro came for the cupcakes. I did. I'm literally... Is this EDP? Holy shit. I'm just here for a cupcake and I'm gonna go home. That is if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Wait, no. Wait, right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yippee! Yay! Her roses are red. This I need to share. That LeBron mask will give me nightmares. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. What? Okay, first off, I know it's like you guys are really wanting a new member, but I just got here. Give me a second. Hold on. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. No, I'm not EDP. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignments. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks Monica looks over at me once more. Mr. Beast, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel anxiety welling up inside me. Take off the mask, please! Should I take off the mask, fellas? Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. I've had, what, 2 people wanting me? 2. I can take it off. Hello? You guys there? Do you want me to take off the mask? Is it time? Hello? If the council votes to remove the mask. Okay. Oh my god. I gotta fix my hair now. Hold on. Oh my god. It didn't occur to me the lack of like airflow in that mask, so it feels weird to have air hitting my face again. Alright. Hold on. Is the bonnet on right? Hold on. It goes this way. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, Mr. Beast, since we're already here, do you want me to walk home? Wait, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori. I never walk home together. Wait, that's right. Sayori and I never walk home together because she's always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yippee! Is that the end of the day? I thought the 2 of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. I will only need a few years of therapy. It's not that traumatizing. Okay, yeah, it is. I'm lying. It is LeBron James flirting with teenage girls. And then, of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Bro, this beat is kind of banging. Dude, they kind of like put a lot of effort into this soundtrack. Not gonna lie. Especially because this game is free, dude. Like, I was expecting like to pay money for this, but no, it was for free, man. I just barely noticed that ribbon. That's actually kind of cool, though. Peak. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Yeah, this is a free game. I didn't know that. Wait, it's time to write a poem. Pick words you think of your club member will... Wait. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member would like. Will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. I don't even know what Doki Doki means. Hey, Luce. What's up? Alright. Bottom, don't leave me here in the basement. Bottom, let me out. Question? I don't know. Bliss? Warm? How's my day going? It's going good. I woke up, got in a maid outfit. That's been about it. Fickle, heaven sent, unending entropy, heart. I'm trying to fucking with party. Do you want me to get the whip again? Bottom, help me, there's a fire, let me out! Yes, I will waiting for your stream. Tragedy. Vibrant. Why was suicide one of the options? Passion. Vitality. Horror game gonna horror. True. So far the game has been just kind of cute. Whip sounds. Captive. Comfort. Romance. Charm. Universe. Unrequited. Rain cloud. Melody. Fireworks. Time. Universe. Hey, Drifting. Welcome back. Poof. Oh, I don't want you to like me. Don't like me, please. I don't like the pink-haired chick. It's burning to dust. You mean Ash? Heartbeat? Nope. I don't want that. I just did a 220 outlet. Oh? You good? Broken. Oh no! Explode. Death. Peaceful. Depression. Love, I guess. Alright, we got one more. Judgment. Eternal damnation. Determination. Yeah! Yeah, it's not the first time. Hi again, Mr. Beast. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. To be fair, this club is at least probably better than the anime club. Anyway, back to doing my stuff. Alright, Godspeed, soul. Literally, the anime club would probably smell like shit. Just smells like cat piss and monkey glue or something. I don't know. Not worth. This might be strange for me, but I at least kept my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Mr. Beast. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into the literature club, into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me he didn't even want to join clubs this year. And last year, too. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Drifting, hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Gecko, you're not first place anymore. Hold on, I gotta fix my glove. There's dust. It's the wall. The walls are falling. There's dust. Help me. Your immediate thoughts were... Hold on. Did I just get more gifted subs? Hold on. Electric Gecko, thank you for the 4 gifted subs, man. Hype train started? Fuck yeah. Dude, that's goated. Thank you so much, you guys. It was... Wait, hold on. What? Thief? It was mine first, ho! Drifting Souls, thank you for another 5 gifted subs, man. Holy shit. What up? Hey, how's it going, Landon? Oh, can we talk about the outfit? Okay, hold on. I'll show off the outfit again. Hold on. Now that we got more viewers, I got you. Hold on. The fit, I'm kind of fucking with it. Hold on. It's oddly comfortable, is what I think is bothering you the most. You know, it's... Yeah. Wait, no, Curtis is right. What outfit are you talking about? I'm normal. How about thee? Dude, peak reference. Yo, are we at level 4 hype train? Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. Thank you for twirling. Of course. If I'm wearing it, I might as well show it off. Now I'm tapped out, LMAO. I've been trying to save more. Damn. Thank you guys for the gifted subs, though. That means a lot, man. Rules card. It's rules card! Dude, I love that character. I don't know if you plan to come here and hang out or what. I was stupid yesterday. What happened? What's going on, Landon? That's true. It's the regular outfit. I'm wearing John regular outfit. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. How many did we just get? Hold on. Drifting Soul. So we played Roblox Doors 2 days ago, right? That's true. Dude, I'm gonna set another goal for subs that's gonna be like eating grass or something. Bottom, help, there's a fire, let me out of the basement! Bro, just dive in the tub. Trust. The tub is your safe bet, man. Hold on. So, oh my god, that's a lot of subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Help me! Please! We're at 11 viewers right now. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Alright. Shall we carry... Wait. Yesterday, I did A1000 yesterday. First try, it took me 2 hours. I don't know what that means. Actually, while I have the mask off, I'm gonna drink some tea, bro. I'm thirsty. There's dirt in the tub. Then take out the dirt. If there's dirt in the tub, just take it out. The tub is your safe space. Trust. It's something inside of doors. I have to go a special area and through 1,000 doors without dying. Damn. I wonder what it's like to get a hype train. I'm burning. Help. How do I help you? Did you wait? So I'm assuming since you had an attempt, your first try took you two hours. I was gonna say that's a lot of time, man. Help him out of the basement. How do I get him out of the basement? Do I just like pull it? Like I'm in the basement right now. That's where my room is. I'm in the basement. It just occurred to me that these aren't folded out the way they're supposed to be. There we go. I was tempted to buy fake boobs for this outfit, but that would have cost a lot more than it was worth. To be fair, if I was a woman, I'd also be flat-chested, so I wouldn't expect it. But if you don't take it seriously, wait, mercy on my soul? Only a kiss from a femboy can revive him. Hype chest? Dude, this emote is fucking perfect for that, actually. Hold on. Guys, oh my god, look. The new emote. It's down bad. Don't leave me here, Michael! I got 14 subs. That's crazy, man. Hell yeah. Wait. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't hear the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. There's no redemption for doing that. For doing what? What did I do? Ooh woo. Hey yo, Oni-chan, my dude. What is cooking, my gangster? Don't leave me here! Help! Michael! There is no mercy on my soul for doing A1000. I didn't know you could do the sauce. Is that... Wait, hold on. A1 sauce kind of slaps, though. I don't know. Wait, is there new activity? Damn. I'm turning to dust. You good? Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. No, there is not. Time, my friend. Time you will never get back. There is no mercy for playing this game either. So far, this game has been rather chill. We've been just kind of hanging out with women. Something that I do in real life. I know. Save your gasps. Thank you. God, here, God, here. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, God, you're wonderful. Oh my God. I've done so many times trying that, I might as well spread my cheeks and let L Splash screw me sideways in a chair. Just don't leave Sayori hanging, trust. Sorry, he said it like, just don't leave Sayori hanging! Trust, my skin is melting. Does it at least smell good? I've heard burning skin smells not bad. My mouth just filled with foam for a second, what the fuck? Guys, I'm having a seizure. No. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Mr. Beast always gives it his best, as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sari, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Nah, there ain't... fun? That's so. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Mr. Beast can become good friends too. Sayori? As Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh. Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori, me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. Broke it, a cyanide pill foaming at the mouth. I did. Yo, Heather, you good, my dude? It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big wait. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Oh, I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. It just occurred to me that you wanted me to do Natsuki's voice, which is the pink-haired chick, really deep, and Yuri in a really high tone. I can't do a really high tone, to be honest. Michael, don't leave him there! I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. Is my dude a gooner, or is he humble as fuck? Like, actually. Because 2 seconds ago, he's like, oh my god, women, awooga, like, and now he's like, actually speaking facts. Hank, do not abbreviate cyberpunk. Hank. I love that meme. Dude, I love that meme, genuinely. Alright. Actually, do I want it flared up? So then you can see this? I don't know if I want it flared up. I don't know. I don't know how this is supposed to go. Sorry. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright, well here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Lady, you don't know me, but if you like it. Fuck. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. Oh, okay. I actually fuck with that, not gonna lie. If someone's gonna force me to read, I can't read more than like 100 pages, bro. I'm a super short reader. You can tell as I can't read many of these words. I mean, a book is nice. I like books. You're super short. Me? I'm 5'8". I'm not super short. Help. UND. Oh, so he's gonna spell Undertale. Nice 5'8". You know, I'm 5'8". I'm at such a staggering height, most people can't see the top of my head. It's totally true, I'm not lying. Hold on. The bonnet isn't showing like at all. Hold on. I want it to be like there. Lol, I tower you at 14. Man, shut up! That's not nice. Underpants, help, the door is locked. Bro, my YouTube chat is on something. As a short person, myself, I dub you honorary short. Me or Landon? And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. You made, man. You made, man. I'm an honorary short person. So what is my height according to you now? Am I 4 foot now? Am I like pocket sized? I'm just a wee little person. You can just put me in. Wait, hold on. What does it mean? Like, occasionally something keeps on flickering on my Twitch. .58, but you'll have the word short plastered somewhere on your body and you'll never be able to find it. Oh god. It's on my butt, isn't it? She even picked out the book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Wait, does that mean, are you gonna put the word short on me? Or are you just gonna like break into my house at night and just like slap the word short on me somewhere and like Sharpie or like tattoo it on me somewhere? Yuri, thank you so much. You'll find out. Oh god, or I won't. Gods, I'm sneaking. Dude has 100 sneak in Skyrim. He has 100 pickpocket too. Hold on. Constantly forget I have a little bell, dude. It's kind of wild. Invisibility leveled up. I was gonna say he has special powers from Skyrim, man. Why is the class almost as empty as my soul? There's a solid like 4 people in this class right now. My chat has more people than this class, which is kind of crazy, man. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you could read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Know that everyone... Mr. Beast, give me some money. I gave everyone $20 million. Wait, no, it would be like... You would do like a Hunger Games challenge or like a waterboard challenge or something. It's like whoever can last being waterboarded the longest makes $10 million. I don't know. Mr. Beast, please give me my grandma back! Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica having a last one to be shot with AK-47s wins 2 cents. You bet. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation. Last one to get shot by me wins $10 million. I'm alive. I've splashed the dirt. First to escape the sheet factory gets a meal. Last one to not kill themselves in the Nike sweatshop gets $1. They could have a deal. Oh my god. That'd be wild. Give me the $1 now. Where's my wallet? Is it bad I actually don't know where my wallet is? Usually it's on my desk somewhere. Never mind, give me 1 second. I at least have $1 in here. I have it? Oh wait, oh, alright, sounds good. I was already there. My sneak leveled up. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is almost buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man! It looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I closed my eyes and ended up listening to Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Why is there a yellow rabbit suit? You don't want to know why it's down there. How do my hands feel like liquid nitrogen, but also wicked sweaty? I'm having a stroke. Am I having a stroke? Maybe, dude, you might. You okay, dude? Inked hasn't spoken in a minute. Well, we can't give up. The festival's our chance to show everyone that what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature, of a literature club, sounds too dense and intellectual. Hey, sucker! It's my turn. I robbed it when it was my I robbed it when it was my turn. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come to the first place if it's a literature event. Okay, I'm going to burn the wallet. You take the money. So it's bet. Can I wear the yellow rabbit suit? Godspeed, soldier. You should wear it. Follow your dreams, man. I'm wearing the yellow rabbit suit too, man. All right. Bury the body in the back. Bury the lie deep with. Wait, do you guys want to see what I got yesterday? Hold on. Let me get it. Move, bitch. I got the Yamato from Devil May Cry. Like, god damn, it's cool. I've been wanting that for ages, so I couldn't help myself. I pulled a little out of savings for it. I saw it there. It was sorting. I got the Yamato. It's so cool. Yeah, I got the Yamato. It was worth every cent. Now I have it. But you know, that was a fun expense. I was... Nani? Nani? That's the name of the sword. It's the Yamato. It's from Devil May Cry. Yo, what is happening in my YouTube chat? Curtis just goes, ah! So it's important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Yo, dude, this character is kind of goofy as fuck. I've never heard the word deliberating. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? My bad, I stabbed Kurt, no telling. Yo, Kurt, you good? He was then silenced. Yo, Heather's just going, ah! 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 I don't know if he's okay. There's spring locks. Monica, I mean Monica. Wait, Monica, I mean Monica. This is why we can't have fucking nice things, goddammit. Oh, no, it was just the wind. Alright. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? I cast teen pregnancy! Sorry, what? Wait, what? I don't even know what she said, not gonna lie. What kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. When can we play the crab game? Must have been the wind. Yo, Deceitful is on YouTube now. What the? That's awesome. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. So want to explain the outfit? Hey, Ender Raiden. It's the 100 sub special, and I did say I would wear it for this event. I was talking about it with a few viewers, and well, we're here now, aren't we? Welcome to the 100 sub special. How's it going, man? Must have been the wind. Or maybe he just feels free and fancy. Is that? That is one of the best emotes I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. Hold on. Dude, peak emote. Oh my god, hell yeah, dude. I guess we'll carry on. Wait, what? This is just his outfit. Unlike me, who has any trouble finding any motivation at all. God, my throat is losing it. Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. Exactly. I don't know why people are acting so weird. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Ooh-ah. Ooh. How do you say this? Just say ooh. Hell no. It would be like I can't even do a good ooh voice, man. How to say ooh? Starting with an ah short u sound, then a longer wah, like wah. With the a sound drawn out. Oh, okay. Ooh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with what you're saying. Ooh woo. I opened my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fell out of my cherry. Sorry. Dog, what? Wait. Accidentally. I'm not sorry. Oh wait, actually I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for falling asleep like that. This isn't the napping club. Give me food, please. I'm starving. I've been hungry for 3 days. Okay, back again. Hey, Drifting. The mask is off. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have to spend less time for anime, you know? You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud! I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true, though. Hell yeah, welcome back, dude. I don't know how far we are in this game. Banana fetch the whip for me. Oh my god, what is... There's two very different things going on in my Twitch and YouTube chat. There's lashings being dished out on YouTube. On Twitch, they're like, what's going on, guys? How's it going, fellas? Like, okay. But anyway. You know, welcome back, Drifting. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? I volunteered for tribute. I'm gonna go to an abandoned pizza restaurant. Follow your dreams, Heather. I would actually love to do that. Go to an abandoned pizza, like diner or abandoned like pizza joint. That'd be dope. Or like an abandoned diner in general would slap. It's kind of nice. I don't have to like reach into my shirt or anything to scratch my chest. That's kind of dope. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on! At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori. It's written all over you. Sayori glances all over herself. How's it? Hey, Tub, we diving today? Yup, after this game, we're diving today. We're gonna do some Helldivers. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. Feel like you're getting too comfortable in the fit? Dude, it's comfortable. It is a comfortable outfit. Whore. Guys, I'm at the top of this strange mountain with a hole in the middle. It's called Mount Ebbet or Ebbet U or something. You know, after this game, we're doing some hell diving. I wish I had that game. Dude, it's a fun game. Like, genuinely, the game is awesome. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I don't know if I put the camera back down. I run my fingertips down the sides of Sayori's hair trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's toothpaste stain on your... There's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. I try to wipe off the stain on my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's going to tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. I was making my avatar in Hightail, and there are maid outfits. Dude, something is happening in my YouTube chat. Nobody's going to tell you about it because they didn't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I have the mechs and Orbital 380 Cannon Barrage. Dude, I have everything in Helldivers 2. I love that game. The mechs are so fun to, like, ride in, though. Like, a blast to ride in. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer button up. Seriously, Sayori, why don't you ever... Why do you think you don't have... Oh, shit! Why don't you think you have a boyfriend yet? Damn. Taking shots at her. That's super mean. What level are you? I think I'm level 118. I'm pretty high level. I usually do solo super hell diving. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I started to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Kurt, no, don't worry, I'm coming. Yo, what is happening? This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking about how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Don't say that. Don't make me feel weird about it. Stupid. Only level 37. That's okay, man. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to close the button near her chest. Yo, what? Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Follow your dreams, buddy. Don't say that out loud! Anyway. You look much better now. Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer bundled up like that? But it's so stuffy. Ugh, it's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Oh, looks like I'm getting carried later. Bro, I kind of slap. Hold on. Phew, that's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't let you do things like this. Wait, what? I'm cooming? I need more lotion? What is happening? Bro, hold on. YouTube, what the fuck is going on? Why is the rabbit twitching? Yo, what the fuck? BRB, alright. If I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyways. She's hitting on me. Bitch simping already. Out of all the options for this game, I would actually choose Sayori though. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. How is that embarrassing? That's like she's just choosing a fashion choice. I usually keep my top collar button unbuttoned too. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine. Let's deal. Why is the chicken gone? Yo, I think they're fucking dead animals over there. I'm not gonna lie with you. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are of taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come and wake me up in the mornings. You're doing it again, Sayori. Oh, but I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Huh? Monica suddenly calls out, why don't we share the poems that we wrote now? Yay! Yippee! Mr. Beast, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I can't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, no. Now that everyone's ready, why don't we find someone to share with? Bro, what is happening in YouTube's chat right now? On the YouTube chat. I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Sayori. I'm choosing Sayori. Fuck it. Sayori's pretty cool. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She's my good friend after all. For now. Out of everyone that I'm dating, I'm choosing fucking Sayori, bro. She's peak. You good? Oh my goodness. This is so good, Mr. Beast. Huh? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why, because I have no idea what I like either. You're gonna regret getting close to Sayori. Dog, is she gonna fucking murk me or something? Jeez. Hey, Deceitful. Welcome back, man. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Mr. Beast poem. Guys! There's a Mr. fucking Beast poem! Bottom, put Curtis in the Springlock suit, bro. I can't do that to Curtis. I love Curtis. He's my boy. And that makes it feel a little extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm really just happy that you wrote that one. Hey Tub, I'm gonna send my game list and stuff in Discord a bit. Okay. Sounds good. It just reminds me how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention that the fact I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? Looks like I said before, Mr. Beast. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear Sunshine. Damn, the music changed. I actually kind of fuck with this version. Hold on. Bottom, put Curtis in the Springlock suit. He's a gooner. Enough to fly, bro. Enough turbulence to fly, bro. I'm thrown in front right now. Play FNAF World, bro. What is happening in that chat? Dear Sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds this morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissed my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. Sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Yeah, I know. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until morning to write this? No! Just a little bit. You can't answer it with just a little bit to a yes or no question. Actually, I do that too. I'm with Sayori on this one. Kurt verified helicoptering it? Play FNAF World, please. I'll do FNAF World another day. It was not today. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least it makes me feel a little better about myself. PC gaming is awesome, dude. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It just sounds like you. Really? Well, no shit, Sherlock. She wrote it. Yeah, especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Oh, dude, that slaps during breakfast. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thank you for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah, wait, that was kind of weird. That, kind of came out of nowhere. Why are you talking about Monica if it's a conversation about you and me? But next time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Who do I want to read next? I'll go with Yuri. Choose Monica? Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough times for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? Maybe a little. I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Make a game jolt account. Choose Monica. Now I'm going from who I like the most to who I like the least. I don't dislike any of them, but it's like I definitely have a list. My current list of favorites is Sayori, Yuri, Monica, Natsuki. Put a girl on. Hold on. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style that separates the topic matter and the form fit the two. In the form, they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to me or Natsuki. Play bird gut. Put a girl on. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light thickens. Wait. I thicken back. What? I didn't understand all that, but the part I did actually kind of like. Yeah, I read it. Can I not leave? Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, I have such terrible hand. You have terrible handwriting? Dog, hold on. My handwriting is like straight up trash. Hold on, I got like... Hold on. It's like... I'll like write down like Mr. Beast or something. I'm gonna show you guys how trash my handwriting is. Give me a second. If this pen doesn't die. There we go. Bro, look at how trash this is. Press F11. Fuck no, man. I don't trust that. Like, trash. My handwriting is trash. Tub, do you have dyslexia? You reading the way I do. It wouldn't surprise me. I struggle to read. I have ADD and ADHD, so I really struggle to read. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you such a long time to read. Ah. Well, I just don't read script very often. I don't read at often. At often all. I don't read that often at all. I actually think your handwriting is very pretty. You know, I agree, dude. Kind of baller handwriting. That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it's very descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. Mercy, dude. My handwriting is unintelligible either. Yeah, I was gonna say it's bad. Wait, hold on. I missed some stuff. Nice, dude. Wait, hold on. You PC weirdos. Man, leave me alone. It's good. PC gaming peak for real. What's your storage like? Banana, 500 gigabytes. Not bad. I got 5.4 terabytes. You have 5.4 terabytes on PS5? On my storage F drive, I've got 1.5 terabytes. I'm gonna say, that's still a lot, man. Especially for a console. Better handwriting than me. Mine is barely legible. I'll be honest. Since our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Mr. Beast. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. I don't even know where he got ghosts. Maybe I didn't get the poem. Maybe I'm dumb. I do not know. But, like, I did not get ghosts from that. I write in hieroglyphics. I feel that, man. I'm not pressing F11. Sue me. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and to be left with nothing, and soon to be left with nothing, I think. Damn, kind of crazy, dude. She's an insane writer. Like, damn. That's a lot more solemn putting it in that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Monica it is. We're kicking with Monica. Hi, Mr. Beast. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we could do. Wait a second, sorry, I just barely noticed. We're at 24 gift subs. Holy shit. We're at 44 subscribers? That's so huge. Holy shit. How many did you guys sub to me? Hold on. Give me one moment, pretty please. Let me... Drifting Souls gave out 5. Electric Gecko gave out 4. Drifting Soul gave out 5. Damn! Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry. I don't think I... Oh my god. That's a lot, man. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing. Shit, dude. If you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring them up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. It's weird that she hits a second pose. I don't know if any of the other characters have done that so far. The wind is pretty wild today, what? Arf, roof, roof, arf, arf, arf. Yo, Curtis, you good? My dude is barking in my chat. Don't worry, Mr. Beast. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something like something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I don't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Oh, well... We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So, I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading it? You sure you're not reading into it too much? When crab game? I don't know if Heather is actually listening to this stream, man. It's been explained multiple times. Wait, hold on. You're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a gentle feel to it. I can feel that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. You knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too. Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little either. I'm sure I'll end up with different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write it the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. I can't tell if my character's awkwardly laughing or just like actually just dying. Nah, man, you want crab game. We have the crab game connoisseur in here, man. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That means I always feel that way, you know? I feel that way. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. What's up? Is Sayori still hanging around? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, she's still just kicking it with us. There's a lot of people saying hanging around. And saying not to get too close to Sayori. Sayori is, like, something either terrible is gonna happen to Sayori, or she's gonna fucking kill everyone. Calling it now. Those two possibilities. I'm leaning towards more she kills everyone because... Yep, she still has the roll up on us. Leno, welcome Parge Lennis. I hope you're having a good day, man. See the direction the spackle... Wait, hold on. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. No, it's just a cute dating sim. I mean, horror is in the tag, so I doubt that it's just that. And there's also an age warning for disturbing content, unless if that's just fucking porn, which I doubt it is, because this game was streamed a shit ton on YouTube and has a lot of content on it. Well, not content, I guess like videos on it. Something probably happens. I'm willing to bet on it. Those are just pranks. I'll take your word for it, man. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind. Like a film left out in the sun, but it's too late. My retinus? Already scored with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I thought that said I wasn't locking in. I was like, what the fuck? I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. That's crazy, man. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you want to call it. I did not get the meaning of that poem. Not gonna lie with you. She still has the rope on us? The rope up on us? Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess I could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself. Wait, I just got a new notification. Did I? Oh, it was about the hype train. That's wild. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is like this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. It just hit me. It'd be so funny if this game actually had all those warnings and it was for nothing. Whose poem should I read next? Natsuki's. I bet Sayori forgets to hang her clothes up after washing them. Gotta whip out the fucking tea jug. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me, princess. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't invoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles fly. Dude, did they have separate songs for each of the poems? That's dope. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek. Cheetahs can run, eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. See ya. But that's about it. See ya. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest, I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Bro, I'm surprised you can write. I know a solid at least 3 English words, bro. I'm a 2nd grade dropout. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feelings in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is proud, then I won't take that away from her. How old is she, dude? She looks like she's like 2. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if Everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Why does this keep on flipping on and off? Is there an ad right now? I don't know. It's been weirding me out. I hope there isn't an ad. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Whoa! All of them are 18. Oh, okay. She looks like she's like literally a kid. I don't know. There's no shame in liking a girl with small boobs. Or anything like that. I don't know. To be fair, usually I'd want to... I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I'd want to be with someone that looks older, I guess. Or not older, I guess, looks their age. But then again, I don't look my age. I don't look like I'm 19. I'm in the same boat as her. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. When can we play crab game? When can we play crab game? Crab game. Yo, I don't know if Heather's good. I actually like Natsuki. Huh. Does she have, like, I mean, I don't want to be misconstrued. They are all cute. But I'm assuming, like, I like Sayori because of personality-wise. Dude, you ain't 19. I'm 19. I turned 19 almost a month ago. My birthday is December 20th. No way I'm older than you. Well, that doesn't surprise me that you're older than me. A lot of people are older than me. I am 19 though. I am just... I'm a wee little baby boy. I'm a lad. Hold on. I just barely think... I think I barely figured out how this works. Oh, wait. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language, eh? Did you say anything? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant... I'm pregnant! Wait, sorry. The language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really doesn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Miles per hour. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Mr. Beast did too. I keep on forgetting my name is Mr. Beast. I just want to play a crowd game with you. That's fair, man. It's just last time we played, there was a lot of people that were doing stuff that I wasn't appreciated. Damn, I need to check into a retirement home. How old are you, man? And I ain't even done studying. 20? Damn. I know. Most of my viewers are older than me, which is actually kind of wild, man. But you know what? You fuck with it. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Dog, she just fucking... Oh my god. She just shot her ass down so quick. God damn. I was born in 05. I was born in 06. Heather, by the time they do something bad, it'll be too late to ban them. Because I don't want to get marked on YouTube. I don't want to get a strike. And Mr. Beast liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up. Well, maybe you're just jealous Mr. Beast appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. And how do you know that? Oh, wait, and how do you know you didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Mr. Beast started showing up. Holy shit! Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Holy shit! Fight! 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 I want them to fight to the fucking death, dude. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there. Destroy her, Natsuki! Mr. Beast, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning you should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Let me explain that to her, Mr. Beast. Well, wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Mr. Beast? Well, how did I get dragged into this? That's what I'm saying. I'm just hanging out. It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I'm agree with, they'll probably... Hold on. Enderiden, thank you so much for the follow, man. Hell yeah, dude. It says, wait, we're at 88 followers. Wait, no, 87. Did I read that wrong? Thank you again so much for the follow, though, Enderiden. Side with Natsuki. Help me! Please! No, it was fun. Health Crab Game was just a one-time thing, bro. Chill out. Ladies, chill up. There's enough meat for everyone. Wait, hold on. Dude. Parge Lennis, thank you so much for the follow, man. Hell yeah, dude. We're at 88 followers now. 2 away from 90. Fuck, dude. We're far, dude. We're about to hit 100 followers on Twitch, too. I wonder what we're gonna have to do for that. Eating grass for a stream? That'd be fucking horrible, actually. Enderiden. Yuri's hotter to me. But I shouldn't go off of looks. I don't like girls that are particularly mean to me. But I'm also not the biggest fan of shy girls. Side with Sayori. That might be the secret technique here, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it, we'll do Yuri. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. See, wait! That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You should pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. Oh, did she? Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention, actually. I don't remember who started the fight. You should pick a fight with someone just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri, You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting their feelings into it, and it becomes really... There we go. I was going to say, I wish I just didn't have to choose a side, to be honest. Also, for 100 follower special, you should dance Toga Undertale playlist. What the fuck? Pussy? Fair enough. They're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't. This turned out way more pacifist than I thought it would, but honestly, I'm fucking with it. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. No, hey, wait. No, hold on. You got your point across. Why are you still going? Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt. Oh wait, no, it's about that. That's actually okay. That's a little fair. That's a little fair. To be fair, cute is a compliment. Cute is a compliment. But some people do not want to be cute. So I could see it being both ways. But I don't know if Yuri knew that. I don't know. My character should be deciding these things. I just got here, man. Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that. Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should apologize too? Yuri will remember that. Natsuki will remember that. Sayori will remember that. Hell yeah, dude. Baller Fallout reference. Natsuki clenches her fist. In the end, nobody's There should be sides! It's a poem! She's strapped at the point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sorry, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm gonna go do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning. No, wait. Ah, oh, fuck. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the... No! Fuck! I fucked up. I should have let Sayori handle it. She really didn't do that. You need to do that. It is my fault. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approached her and sit in an adjacent chair. Is everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright. I believe in you. Thanks, Mr. Beast. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now. It's nothing. Dude, I need to make that shit up to Natsuki if that's possible. Tub, don't worry about what you choose. Your choices don't matter. Damn. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. Wait, what did she say? Was it about her tits? Okay, hold on. The cute scene 2 will be your full... What? My thought process is I don't know if Natsuki's being actually just overly jealous because Yuri just has bigger boobs than her. But, because, like, Yuri did not know a guy was coming in to the club. Even if, like, she was not expecting it, like, the odds of her actually liking a guy is... There will be a really cute scene. Oh, okay. And that will be caused by you. Oh, okay. So, you know, like, she just, I don't know if she pads her bras. I don't know. Personally? What up? And Sayori getting the rope up bonus will always be the same. Oh, okay. So, what do you think? What thing did Natsuki say? Never mind that. I'm gonna go make some tea. I'm pretty sure it was about her boobs. Ah, good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Mr. Beast, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was neat to talk about with everyone. Low-key wondering, why do you have the maid outfit out on? It's because I hit 100 subs on YouTube. You know, usually I wear normal, like my normal outfits, but... in that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your friends too. By the way, Heather, if you're bored, you know you don't have to stay here, right? You're aware of that, right? I'm not like pointing a gun to your head, like, you have to stay and watch my stream! No, I'm not doing that. Like, you just come and hang out when you want to hang out, dude. It's not like the biggest deal in the world, man. And maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about poems than everyone likes. Are you my favorite streamer? Then just hang out, dude. I'm not sure what I'll do when I hit 100 on Twitch. To be honest with you. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I don't know what I'm going to do when I hit 100 followers on Twitch. Because that is quite the achievement. So I gained, like, I think 4 subs on YouTube. I just barely noticed. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Disappeared for a bit. Welcome back, Drifting. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job. I gotta get this game on the road. I don't have much time left. I only have 2 hours and 15 minutes. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Mr. Beast, ready to walk home? Hell yeah! Let's go! Yay! Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't go full femboy mode. I don't know how to do that. I can't really say I'm enjoying it either. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. I cannot take you seriously in that outfit. Fair enough. I can't take myself serious in this outfit either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Yeah, what do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's the first time I've ever seen them fight like that. Tubby bubby. Voice, makeup. Oh my god, dude. That would be wild. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I could see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know Mr. Beast. Nah, if we meet in person, I'll get one too. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, that'd be awesome. That'd be peak. It's nice that I get to spend some time with you in the club. Fake boobs could give some to Natsuki also. True. Do your Undyne voice instead of your normal voice, Tub. For Sayori. Or Monica. Because hold on, I gotta remember to do the voices. I get one with red accents to it. Dude, hell yeah. Dude, I was thinking about getting fake boobs for this, but, I mean, I wouldn't have a lot of boobs either way. There's just, like, it sags right here. I'd need to stuff my bra. But, anyway. Teletubby. It's nice that I get to spend some time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes you the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun! It looks like Sayori hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? My dude is a gooner. My guy is a fucking major gooner. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that to myself more than her. Or hit chest in the gym for a couple months. Or should I rock a tux like a butler? A maid outfit would be fun. Maid outfits are super fun. Dude, I don't... Think about this. I don't... Like, when I work out, my muscles, like, become more defined. They don't get bigger. That's, like... It's kind of an issue. 100 subs Twitch, do a Teletubby costume? I don't have one of those. I mean, if people want me to, I can, but... Like, I can get one, but... I don't know if I have time. Like, I don't know how much time it'd take to get one. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. So we got another poem ahead of us. Games. Romance. Heartbeat. Tragedy. Get a Sakuya Izayoe maid costume and speedrun Tohu. Together. Skirt. I'm gonna need help getting one, but I definitely will do it, dude. That'd be awesome. Melody. I thought that's a melancholy. Clumsy. Daydream. Dazzle? Yeah, Dazzle. Fuck it. Put the mask back on. But literally everyone wanted the mask off. It was scaring people. Crimson? Anime is kind of... Entropy? Friends? Charm? Mask was peak. Should I put the mask back on? I don't know if I should put the mask back on or what. Kawaii, laugh, bubbles, hopelessness. Marriage. Happiness. Hope. Damn, I'm like insane. Yo, I'll go swimsuit. Cheer. We'll go beauty. Strawberry. Parfait. I don't know. Clouds. Bad Boy is wild, by the way. Who's Bad Boy? What? Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Mr. Beast. So, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyways. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thank... Yeah! The comment above mine. Mask or Bad Boy? What the fuck? Send pic, no balls. What? Dude, that'd be awesome. Eh? That's not like you at all. was gonna say, my ass is always down for a snack. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill into the desk. Only two. Damn. Only two small coins fall out. I knew it. Unluckily for you, I'm Mr. Beast. BRB, I'm gonna eat. Godspeed, soldier. I have not a fuck to give. I'll do it. Do it, Drifting Soul. Follow your dreams, man. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming into the club room. So either you're hungry and you wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. My wife will judge the hell out of me, but I don't care. It'd be funny, man. Shits and giggles would be real. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option. Well, I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in a book as always. Ah, I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Let's go! Dude, hell yeah! Yuri, tell Mr. Beast to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Wait, oh, I accidentally skipped that. That's my bad. Hold on. She said something. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find out what it said. Give me 1 second. You should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Yep. Oh, I had it for a second. Give me 1 second. I missed it again. I have it on 0.5. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Found it. She's basically just agreeing with what I was saying. Alright, let's carry on. Ah! I didn't mean it like that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You're right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. That! Still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Was that ow, what? A cookie? Sure enough, it's a gigantic cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction. Go through the history button. Natsuki. Wait, oh wait, there is a history button. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Geez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Dude, I hate it when that happens. God damn, dude, that sucks. Or when you bite the side of your cheek, or like, you get like a canker sore, like, fucking misery, pain, suffering. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Oh, look. Oh, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers, but yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Oh, jeez. I get it, I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up and to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Sayori. Wait, not Sayori. Natsuki's cookie. Did you seriously just do that? Yeah. Mouth full, Sayori trots away. Godspeed, soldier. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monica is in the club room. Where's Monica anyways? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. Biting your cheek is low-key worse than biting your tongue. Yeah, no, I agree. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She probably is more... She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Dog. Lies. Lies and deceit. I'm about to... Like... No. You're joking me. And that's not true. Like, these three are... I like them more than Monica. Just saying. Excuse me? Hold on. 1 second. Not me, I haven't... Wait. I wouldn't be surprised. Yuri... She's probably more helpful than... Oh, wait. Okay, so it was just her being like, yo, lies! Suddenly the door swings wide open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You'd have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing the piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I just kind of stared. I just kind of started recently. I thought that said stared. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds so cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Mr. Beast. Monica smiles sweetly, I think that said. Yeah, sweetly. I didn't mean to put any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It sure looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast! Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know the festival's coming up. Me and Monica, we're gonna make some posters and stuff, so I need some crayons, markers, and glue sticks. I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Are you going with Mr. Beast to get supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. But I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay. That was a suggestion. If you could find poster paper too, okay? Okay. Ready, Mr. Beast? Yup, let's go. Sayori and I exit the classroom. I think this is the first time we've seen any other room in this school except for the literature club. I might be wrong though. Like, I don't know. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, I feel like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyways? I'm not sure how you'd make an event out of literature. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do poetry and poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. Ah, that sounds kind of dull. Mr. Beast, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading the poems, it's about performing them. Like, you say the lines of the poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moments between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. Sayori, how do I put this? I'm not sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk about like that. You me. I'm working super hard on this, you know? I know. It's just, I mean, it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again. Hey, Mr. Beast, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings back a special sort of feeling I'd forgotten I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight into the closet and I follow to see what they have in here. Crayons! Sayori pulls out a box of crayons. On the top shelf. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that one's down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. When a Doki Doki isn't Okie Dokie. Hey Chris, welcome back to the stream, man. Then at least move aside so I can look at the poster paper. Ah, I dropped one by accident. Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right onto the shelf. Is it bad I've done that too? She falls to the floor and crayons spill all over her lap. What cutscene did I miss? Why is he wearing the outfit? What outfit are you talking about? Oh wow, you okay? My forehead. Sayori clutches her forehead. Geez, Sayori, that's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Sayori is sitting on the floor. I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hand, Sayori, but it hurts. Just do it for a second. Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. Dude, you cannot tell me she's cute. Like, god damn! You know, I don't know what you're talking about, Chris. I gently brush her bangs. Mr. Beast versus Sayori death battle. Ow. This is not Mamma Mia. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Mr. Beast, where did I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Run, Sayori. He's gonna do what... Wait. He's going to do what Murg does to Muffet. What? I pat Sayori on the shoulders and run out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? Really doesn't matter since it'll be used as an ice pack rather than a drink. I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. There's a right spot to crayon boxes? Sayori, here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Ah, sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it, it'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey, Mr. Beast, this kind of reminds me of growing up, doesn't it? And what do you mean? You know, we used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. There's a right spot to it. You're one of those kids at Inside Recess, huh? You know, I didn't know there was a right side to crayon boxes, man. Like, I didn't, like... I'd at least put them back in the box. I wasn't one of those kids that just left them out. Or, like, put them in, like, a giant tub. I hate those things. The giant tubs of fucking crayons. You know what I mean? You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on things like, you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and I'd scrape myself or get a bump, and I'd start crying really hard. You'd rush over as quickly as you could. You would really try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault, you know? Did I really do that? Sayori versus the very agile bottle of apple juice. Dude, hell yeah. Also, you cannot tell me Sayori isn't cute. Like, actually, if you do not choose her, you are wrong. I'm telling you, she is hot, man. And also just a sweetheart. Like, genuinely, that's a really sweet moment. Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it. Maybe I do remember, but... I guess I was always too focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So, in a way, it's my fault. Kinda like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Mr. Beast, I don't think you realized it, but you're always thinking about other people, even after all these years. You're rushing to help me even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Dude, that's such a sweet moment. Sayori is cute, but why the hell is Mr. Beast of all people in her childhood? Cause it's Mr. Beast. I should have gone with LeBron or LeBron Breast or the LeBreast. Don't call me that. And I don't really think, and I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Mr. Beast, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for college. That's sad, man. Or after that, I'm with Mr. Beast on that. That's some wild shit, dude. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises, but... Well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her dip in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know? Good luck with that. She's gonna see her forehead either way. Damn! Not if I hide it under my bangs. Man, why the fuck does she have a runway on her head? Like, what is that, man? Sayori hops onto her feet. She clutches her forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Ugh. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyways, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try to hide the bump without much success. Hey Heather, welcome back. Hold on, I'm gonna get some tea in me, man. Give me a second. Alright. Welcome back. In the moment we make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. And Sayori, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about it. I was playing with crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Return of the piss jug. It is a it's a wonderful piss jug. Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed? I have it right. Huh? Sayori frantically glances around herself. I forgot all the stuff! Calm down, Sayori, I have it all right here. I found the poster papers, too. Aha. It sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Mr. B. Bruh. Oh, well, Sayori, I failed to come up with an excuse for I made it in an adventure. Damn. Bro, Sayori's getting sold fucking short, dude. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? I guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Not my sheet. Fuck. We're doing this again. Alright. Sayori. Alright, let's fuck. Wait, no, wait. Let's fuck! No! No, let's fucking go. Mr. Beast! I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything, but your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one's too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so, no way, not even Natsuki? Well, Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Game is game. That was clean. Oh shit. Wow. Stop thinking weird things. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But somehow you make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things, like cooking. Let's not talk about that. She can't cook! Ah, fucking loser! No, so yeah. I guess what I'm saying is I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We kind of had that weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you? I pat Sayori's head. Hey! I'm not a kid, you know. You sure about that? Maybe. Sayori starts fiddling with her pencils between her hands. Hey, Mr. Beast, will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first thing you've written. So, it's the first time you've written something for me. Sayori. You blew it! Oh, you blew it! Oh, you fucking idiot! Oh my god! You were right there! You... Oh! Bro, the self-sabotage is wild. Bro. Oh my god. How do you fumble that hard? Dude, no way. No way. That's some bullshit. Oh my god. I don't believe you. You ass. How did he fumble it that hard? We were like this. This. What the fuck? I didn't write this for you. Are you listening to me anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Really? Snap. Ah! I broke my pencil. Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry. I feel that. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself. Knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Dude, I'm still blown away by how fucking hard my character just fumbled that. Like, genuinely. All you had to say is, yeah, you can keep it. It's yours. Like, dude, what? Just be like, yeah, let me show the other classmates, then you can have it. It's yours. Like, brother, big dog, what the fuck? My dude. Oh, sorry, that's so insane. Yeah. I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyways, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Geez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Damn, that's a long one. Oh yeah, I didn't write it. Like, you know what I mean though, right? We were right there. I pop off my scalp like the lid to a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Like, oh, okay, it's like that, never mind. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together, like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. You're putting what in a bottle? Guys, Sayori might be a gooner. It's scary, man. That's a scary thought. But there's no time to waste. I put it in and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, thoughts in a bottle, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams, more friends. Friend after friend, more bottles, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper, my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and singing, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my front. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends looked through my locked door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each other and every friend, in each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Oh. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. That is so sad, dude. I actually think I got the meaning of that one. Yeah, I'm with you. Holy shit, dude. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. I didn't tell you yesterday, but... Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but... I mean, I didn't expect something like this. Sorry I took a break. The hell I miss. You missed... So my character fumbled so fucking hard. We were in. Like, Sayori was like, you wrote this poem for me, and then my character was like, actually, I just thought of you while writing it. It's not for you. It's like I just wrote it thinking of you. And she was like, can I keep it? And he's like, no. And I'm like, you're in, dude. All you have to do is just say, yeah. Hey, welcome, man. You just pop up on my For You page, so I thought of checking you out. This is the worst stream to be checking me out, considering I'm in a maid outfit for my 100 sub special. But hi, I'm super happy you're here, man. All you guys missed was the main character fumbled hard, big time hard. Like, oh my god. This is frying me. Why is this so detailed? I know! Dude, this game is so insanely descriptive with its writing. Like, genuinely. I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly, because I'm so used to you being so cheerful. Well, I've seen worse. True. That's fair. We, you know, we hit a milestone, and people are asking me to be in a maid outfit, so I'm in a maid outfit for this stream. What's worse, Doki Doki Literature Club or Amori? I haven't played Amori. I wouldn't be here if I didn't play Crab Game 2 days ago. Oh, I've seen worse. Dude, this is a flippin' dating story. Dude, this guy is trash at picking up women. I'm not much better, but I at least know when not to fumble like that. Like, even if you accidentally say something like, I made it for you, and she responds well, let her have it, man. It's okay. Also, it's a piece of paper. You can make another one. Yeah, I was gonna say, fumble of the century, dude. My character was in. Well, I'm subbed, although I don't know what this channel's about. I do a lot of streaming, and I post my favorite gameplay clips from each game I play from the stream. And we kind of just hang out and have a good time. It's more of just like you just chilling out, man. You know what I mean? Like, just having a good time, hanging out. But, you know, thank you so much for checking me out from Instagram, homie. That means a lot. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express my... Hold on. How do you fumble? I was gonna say, with Sayori, how do you fumble, dude? She's super nice. Like, she's actually so sweet. Like... Oh my god, I feel like she'd be the easiest to flirt with, unironically. And it wouldn't even have to be like insane, it'd just be like, yeah, you can have this. Or I can buy you a drink kind of thing, you know what I mean? Did I follow you on Instagram? Dude, hell yeah, thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm glad that there's people like you that are willing to check me out and follow me on Instagram and help me support my dream, man. Thank you so much. Because even if I don't stream to a lot of people, this is my dream to just stream. You know what I mean? Like, bro, you could have hung out with Sayori. Dude. These two need to hang out of the club and out of school. Bro failed so hard. Wait, I'll be back, chat. Sorry, been going between a lot of things and just remembered I haven't eaten anything today. Bro failed so hard. He had a chance with a pretty sweet girl and he fumbled so hard. Poor Tub, bro. Wait, what happened? Wait, what's wrong? I'll probably follow you on Twitch later. Sounds good, man. Hey, we're at 121 subscribers. Hell yeah. I just really realized, is there a way to make this game full screen? So, there's been a way to do this the whole time. So, I'm not the brightest bulb. I'm a bit dumb. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. Poor guy doesn't even know the references we've been saying with Sayori. She's probably gonna fucking kill someone, dude. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it so hard for me to be pessimistic. Real, dude! That was just one of the poems. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. We'll go Yuri again. Let's see what you've written for today. Wait. Can you guys not see it? Is the screen black? Hold on. Hold on. It's fine. We'll you better... Hey, don't spoil the game in my chat, man. I don't want to know. Don't... I don't want to be spoiled. I'm happy I've gotten to go into this game blind. So, just... I genuinely feel like... talking about the screen. Honestly, it should be fixed now. Wait, is it not fixed? Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. It's good now. Do you have an OnlyFans? No, I do not. If I made an OnlyFans account... Hold on, save game. Okay, there we go. I do not have an OnlyFans account. If I had one, I would just put pictures of fish on there, to be honest with you. But anyway, let's carry on. Well done, Mr. Beast. Your skills are already improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. You're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid... Wait. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and writing down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. It's a certainly interesting technique. Thank you for sharing. I have an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. Oh, they're fucking long! Oh, dude, this is gonna be a struggle. Give me a second. The raccoon, it happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious, well aware of the consequences, well aware that the raccoon is fed will always come back. That a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread's my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon. Wait. Is she suicidal? Did she, like, cut herself? The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. This very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. I think Yuri has, like, is suicidal, man. That's kind of sad. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The moon inclements its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. That very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Oh, perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto... Wait, hold on. I already read this. Wait. Did I? I think I read that. Hold on. I'll just start on the last paragraph. Fuck it. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic. I don't like the message behind that one. I slice the bread and I feel myself again. You should put down the knife. That was a little more daring. A little more? I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. No, I think I get it. I think she might be suicidal. Like, oh my god. Or she at least cuts herself, because Christ. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas, express vivid imagery, and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my unusual hobbies. Unusual? Okay, hold on. It's those sort of things that I'm usually forced to keep myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do we keep them to yourself? Why do we keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Do you have anything like that, Mr. Beast? Well, yeah, I guess so. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. I don't. The best we can do is respect each other in our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. Should I show Natsuki? I like Natsuki a little more right now. Well, if it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's better either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling that you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well, then keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's something tells me that Natsuki missed the point. Well, Natsuki completely missed the point. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Hey, you think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. So Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around dead weight. Damn! Okay, alright, okay. That was a little yeah, I see how it is. But think of it this way: if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away, like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem here. They're so long. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if you're... What is it? It takes a lot of guts for Yuri to write that poem, not gonna lie. There's a lot of emphasis around the word guts on that, man. I'm assuming she probably gets fucking murdered by Sayori or some shit. That's why I'm not friends with her. Actually, I don't know Monica well enough, but Monica seems off. She hasn't said anything. Though every time she talks to me, she is like... She's more out there. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders. Yep. Amy has a lot of friends. I always hear her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if I tell her friends... What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And... Dog, what is this message about? Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward about this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain a complicated issue without much simpler analogies. And sometimes people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree with us. The subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you... I'm happy that she's not like that, but like, what the fuck? Do you know people like that? Of course. It's not about how everyone thinks mine. That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easier to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Huh, that's funny. You wrote about something similar today. Huh? Did you say Yuri? She said her poem was about an unusual hobby. It's kind of like Monica deleted herself out of the group. I don't know. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things. Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I went down she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge or anything. Natsuki has trouble finding words. Me too, man. I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she's insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff, I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. By the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson. I guess. Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is completely different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in your poem. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want people to think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it. Damn. It's only Monica left. We got just Monica right now. Hi again, Mr. Beast. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe you'll So maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote today? Sure, here you go. I give my phone to Monica. Alright. It's pretty good. Makes me think of Sayori, like the other one you wrote too. You two are like a dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her in this club, don't you? That again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. Just Monica? Yeah, no, I only have just Monica left. Then again, I don't blame you for being just a little shy. I'm not shy, it's just... I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. It's not like... It's not like unapproachable or anything, am I? Oh no, nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah, sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Oh! It's super small! Huge win. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, and endless. Cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Yeah. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's going well. Just surprised to see you in that outfit. It's funny. You know, it's for the 100 sub special, man. No, I never said that. It's just kind of, I've never really seen this thing before, I guess. Kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the line really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. Still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling. I'll load you, Monica. Yo, what? Don't load Monica. Don't do it. Ugh. Or a conversation with the reader. So, putting it that way. Not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, hold on. Congratulations on 100 subs. Thank you so much, man. You know, we're currently at 120 on YouTube. So I'm a bit late to it, but we got to the 100 sub special anyways. It's okay. We're here now. We're at 88 followers on Twitch. And I still gotta touch grass. When that happens, don't forget to save... Did I miss something? Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Yo, how do you know what that is? That's what I'm saying. Something's wrong with Monica. Unless if it's a tip from the game, but I feel like Monica wouldn't be saying that if it was from the game. It would be like a tip at the top right, or like tip instead. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I talking about? That's my advice for the day. Thank you for listening. Something's not right with Monica. I do not trust you. I do not trust you, Monica. At all. Like, not even a little. You are weird. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with the last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets that we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us exactly what we're going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to be performing. Wait, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. And her poem started with Save Me and ended with Load Me. Wait. The cool part is... Wait, hold on. I forgot this history. Sayori's putting it on the poster, so in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori's who's been coloring the posters, Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, hold it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not the bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Wait. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys? No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remembering that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I just kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it'll inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's all about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think that's too much to ask. I think Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we could do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any more arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to just get it over with. Alright! Phew, thank you, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to be practicing them in front of each other. But no way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of a bunch of strangers? Oh no, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebooks. Wait, hold on. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind. She then stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is They Fly Away. Monica begins to recite the poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before? Is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I do not understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you so much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called Yuri Anxiously Glances at Each of Us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crypto's Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her quivering words, God, I can't fucking read. I haven't had to read this much in a minute. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce, confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that I don't know what that word is. With something with perfect timing. The poem. This must be a rare glimpse. If I right-click, that just makes the text box go away. Godspeed, soldier. This must be a rare glimpse of into the whirling fire Yuri keeps on concealed inside her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her. We were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. That was really good, Yuri. Thanks for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called my meta. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How do you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting it to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were told to read this paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. But maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. And even Mr. Beast liked it. I forgot my name is Mr. Beast again, god damn it. Mr. Beast! I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that your other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. Huh? I really don't understand. In other words, I've seen your poems where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. The next time I'm going to pick up a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay, now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Mr. Beast. It's not like I can compare you guys anyway. Might as well let Mr. Beast lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki, it's fine. I might as well get it over with, but it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step up in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. This poem is called, Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sore attitude disappears a little. She's a little more enthused. Her poem has rhythm and rhyme to it. Natsuki's trademark style. Oh, I just fucking kicked my desk. That's my bad. And it works surprisingly well spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if life has been given to them, to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel well prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people would be will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's surprising, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. That's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you wouldn't have too much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. Coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it is like now. Make sure you pick up a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Geez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me it makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, so let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nice so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica? When the fuck has it been about impressing Monica? Then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yup. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. Must be a little nice though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Mr. Beast. You don't have to say it. Whatever. Let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more, even though it's only been a few days. A lot of things have changed. Feel that? But today, Sayori is being a lot quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. Oh, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to. Sayori fumbles with her words. So let's just say, one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you, huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Yeah, I'd still walk home with Sayori. Sayori is fucking it, man. Sayori. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Yeah? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't ruin that for you. You're so silly, Mr. Beast. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so. Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides that, what's the point in speculating something that's never gonna happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of weird that... It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy. Too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what'll happen in that time? You never know, man. Alright. What did I clock into? What up, Pro Yam? Welcome to the stream, man. Right now we're doing my 100 sub special. I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Nothing much, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, congrats, twin. Thank you so much, man. Dream. Romance. So do cute and dark stuff. Saw you on Instagram. You seem cool. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. I'm happy that you came and checked me out, dude. That means a lot. Like, actually. I'm super close to hitting 100 followers on here, too, so I'm gonna have to do something special for that, too. Usually I'm not dressed up in a maid outfit. That's why I'm... So the reason I'm in a maid outfit is because of the 100 sub special, but, you know, I'm kind of rocking it. Ugh. So I gotta fix it. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Dripped out. Yup. You know it, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do for when I hit 100 followers on Twitch, but something's gonna happen, man. I'm not sure. Yeah, thanks for checking out the stream, man. Happiness, fun, play, charm, depression, dress up as Hatsune Miku for 100 followers. Oh. Hold on. This isn't staying on my head quite as much as I'd want it to. The bonnet is kind of a pain. But, you know, thank you so much, ProYam, for being here, dude. Bubbles. Lazy. Thanks, man. Hatsune Miku would be fun to dress up as, but I don't have a Hatsune Miku outfit, and at the rate we're going, I don't have a lot of time for it. Like, till we hit 100 followers. We've been gaining a lot of followers recently on Twitch. I also got to do something for 1,000 followers on Instagram. That's wild, man. Because we're really close, I think. We're at like 800 something. Here, let me check actually. Yeah, we're at 862. Like, damn, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. And it's making me super happy that there's 21,000. Oh my god. 21,000 views on this video. Holy shit. Dude, that's huge. 2026 is gonna be your twin. Hopefully, man. Also, it doesn't show it, but it does talk about how it doesn't talk about how many people have shared it, because like you know how you could put like an Instagram reel on your story. Somebody did, like, not somebody, like a few people did that, and I was like, oh my god, that's so nice. Hold on, I'm gonna see if anyone did. I know 3 people did, and I sent them messages about it because that's really sweet. Just here for the algorithm, dude. And also, it's been super encouraging, man. We're almost at 2,000 likes for this. Oh my god, we're only missing 14. Yeah! Raincloud for Sayori. Yippee! I love Sayori, dude. She's so awesome. I'm choosing to date her if that's an option, dude. She's so fun. But, you know, I'm so close to like achieving my goals. Like, if this is my year, like, not only do I want to become a popular streamer, I want to go to VidCon and meet people. Because I feel like that'd be super cool if I got to meet some of you guys. Or if I like went to like a convention or something and I got to meet some people. I don't know how I do that though. I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I'm really out there enough to do something like that yet. But you know what I mean? It's like there's a lot. It's a very, yeah, I was gonna say, I want to make it to VidCon, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna fucking try, man. I got hopes and dreams, and I have one. Having a goal is the most important part. I agree, man. There's, like, I also was thinking about, like, for my first 1,000 followers on Twitch, not Twitch, Instagram, I was thinking about making a button for all of them, like a button like that says like OG follower or something with like a logo or something. I don't know. I'd have to make 1,000 of them though, and you know what I mean? It's like, you're probably gonna cry when you play this. It's for when Sayori accidentally kills everyone. Not accidentally. I don't know. Sayori, she's so sweet, but you made it sound like she's gonna die. Maybe Candy. No, I figured that was her. 1,000 is a lot, bro. I know! I'm so happy about it! We're right there! It's like so huge, man. This has been mind you, it's been a week. Today being Saturday, I started last Friday, dude. It's like, oh my god. We're making it. Like, the amount of progress I've made in a week is insane. Like, oh my god. Oh. Hold on. Games. No. Wait. Tragedy? Oh, dude, I probably should have tried that. But, you know, I'm super happy. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot that you came and checked out the stream, too, because that also helps with my engagement on here. And also, it's just nice to meet people that are super, like, supportive. You know what I mean? Something I actually got on that reel was, like, people thinking, they were like, this guy just wants us to make him famous so then he can be rich and then he can fucking move on or whatever. And I was like, that's not the point. I just want to... Ever since I was little, I liked content creation. And to be fair, it was either content creation or being a comedian, so... I don't know. Like, I just like making people happy, I guess. I've always wanted a social job where I can talk to people and, like, have fun, I guess. Or, like, I figured I'd be an awesome, like, store clerk or bartender, too, because it's, like, that would be a really fun job and I'd get to help or inspire people. I don't know. But I'm not old enough to be a bartender. It's Instagram, bro. Thank God people did. Yeah, that's what I was saying, too. It's, like, my page so far has been, like, one of the only positive pages I've ever found on Instagram. Like, actually. It's ever since that it's been love and kindness and care and so amazing to read everyone's comments of supporting me and showing me love and telling me that they're gonna follow me and check me out on stream occasionally. Challenge accepted. Wait, what's the challenge? Wait, Bastion, what's going on? I'm thirsty. I need some tea in my system. Give me a second. No, don't do it. Yeah, thank you. I was like, bro, don't do it. Instagram has one good page. Don't ruin it. Well, not one good page, like one positive page, I guess. I haven't come across a lot of positive pages on Instagram, and I've been on there for about 2 years. And it's been like kind of long. Joy, maybe? Yeah, we'll go with joy. Yippee! Childhood. Hold on. Marriage. Pleasure. Oof. Wrong choice. Giggle. Fuck! It's okay. We can salvage this. Sayori, please! By the way, do you play Minecraft? I was thinking about starting a Minecraft server for everyone, actually. Would you guys be interested in that? Like, if I started a Minecraft server that everyone could join? Because I'd also love to play with you guys, too. Family? Yeah! Well, I was thinking of inviting you to a creator server. Oh, I'd be down if you're down for that. I'd be super down for that. I would like to meet more creators too, so I can get more out in the space, you know what I mean? I mainly watch Minecraft streamers. Would that be a good decision to start doing Minecraft? Puppy, maybe? I was thinking Fluffy. Fluffy might be the best choice, but... Actually, I'm gonna go with Forgive. It's Forgive! Oh! Oh, hey. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into... Minecraft is good for getting out there, but you can always switch later on. That's true. I don't know. Oh, someone give me a follow. Nice guy Focus. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Hell yeah, dude. It's called Kingdom SMP. If you, by the way, if you want a background check it. What's Kingdom SMP? I do have Discord. I actually have a Discord server if you want to join it. Wait, don't worry, I just walked into. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination starting this club. I don't have that command here. I'll just send it into chat. That's my fault. I'm currently setting up my bot actually. It doesn't do a lot quite yet. Here you go, man. Back to YouTube. I feel so bad for Tub. Why? Determination? Yeah. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination. Well, I guess passion. Remember that club the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be good. I think that's the first time I've seen her fucking smile. It's gonna be great, huh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day where it's a whole day of school where we get to go play and eat all kinds of delicious foods. You sound like a bit of Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have free squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Eh? Wait, Monica? She knows? What does she know? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Ah, never mind. Let's just focus on your own events for now, okay? It just occurred to me, Monica has an English name, while Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri don't. Am I the only one that's noticed that Monica's kind of like an odd one out here? Monica. It can be Japanese. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't... Strange. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me, where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori, you're still live? Yeah! I'm still going. Monica is a German name, though. I didn't know that, actually. Dog, it's been 4 hours. There's been a lot of reading inked. I thought this game would be a lot shorter. I was gonna do some Helldivers after this, but I gotta go at 6, and that's in literally 40 minutes. 45 minutes. Yeah, I gotta keep kicking. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else, huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? She feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. I don't trust that shit. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back to everyone else. But the conversation has dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing the festival together, they must be spending a lot of time together. Translation? Oh, she knows about the English translation. Okay. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling papers. Hold on. Who's timidly shuffling papers. My dinosaur's in the way! Who's timidly shuffling through some papers at her desk. Turn. Mr. Beast, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Mr. Beast. You certainly know a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things like that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to know if you knew anything. I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with hers. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she's having just a hard time bringing it up to one person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying maybe the thing on her mind is you, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast! Me? How on earth could you have come to that conclusion? Hey Heather, welcome back. How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much. But Sayori talks about you more than anything else. Sayori thinks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined this club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Mr. She likes your dumbers! Have you thought maybe you've always seen her as cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sure. What? I'm sorry, what do I know? Anyways. I didn't mean to jump to conclusion. Not a fishnet too? Hold on, dude. Have you not seen my whole outfit? I got you. I mean, what outfit? I even got like cat stockings, bro. Oh, dude, that actually fucking feels nice. Holy shit, my back. Sorry, I had to. My apologies. Bro's so cutesy. 3.5. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, no, what outfit you talking about, man? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. Wait. Had to bust the Gangnam Style for a sec. Tee-yaw. I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Ah, alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know I won't be able to get the words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. Dude, it'd be so messed up. Wait, oh. It'd be so messed up if Sayori... Why is bro cosplaying Vanilla? Hey, Shadow Dev, welcome to the stream. Who's Vanilla? You know, this is my normal outfit, man. I promise, totally. Hold on. Who is Vanilla? Yeah, I don't know. Everyone is acting so strange. Yeah, no, it's kind of weird, man. With my aunt right now. But I can't stop that grind, you know? I get that, man. I hope your aunt's doing well, dude. And I hope you're doing fine, too. I want you to have a good day, man. I was a little worried when you told me about your aunt, man. Not gonna lie. And same with Landon. I hope Landon's doing okay. It's only been a few days since him and his girlfriend broke up. So I'm a bit worried about him, but I hope he's doing good. Crab game! We all know Heather's acting normal if he's talking about crab game. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh down on me so much? Like, my dude! I think my character might be an idiot. Maybe it's because I'm watching... Tub, when's the next furry roleplay stream? What the fuck? Yo, what? Did I miss a reference or something? When crab game. I may have to check the VOD later. I'm getting food. Oh, alright. That's okay, Inked, dude. I'm gonna be here for at least 40 minutes. I gotta get out of here at 6, so. Just... I am Lily. What the hell are you wearing? I'm not a child, I'm 19. I'm basically a child. But to answer your question, it's the 100 sub special, and this was probably the most requested thing I had to wear, so. Also, actually, no, wait, what are you talking about? I'm wearing normal things, promise. How's it going, Shadow_Dev? You're my age doing this? Dude, we hit 100 followers. Hey, Tub. You haven't been active in the furry Minecraft roleplay server this week. Is everything... Is there a reference I'm missing? Or is it a joke that I'm not getting? Wait, hold on. Hey, Tub. You haven't been active in the furry Minecraft roleplay server this week. Is everything... No, I did read that right. You know, I must have, like, got hit in the head or something, but... I'm gonna drink from the piss gallon. I'm gonna get my peep... What is happening in here, man? You okay, Lee? But welcome to the chat, man. Now it feels like I'm the only one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. Hold on. I should probably put the mask back on, dude. The mask was awesome. Give me a second. We haven't had the mask on, so I'll put it for real, Tub. You missed Freaky Friday. Dude, I don't know what I missed, man, but it must have been crazy. I need to put my mask back on. No one could see my beautiful face. Alright, we're so back. Hold on, let me tuck it in. I love this stupid ass mask. It's awesome. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. You too, man. Sayori. This is your best one so far. It's really nice, Mr. Beast. Thank you. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me. For real, Tub, you missed... I actually missed... Not gonna lie, you funny as hell. Thanks, man! Dude, okay, say I made it to VidCon, right? Should I wear this fit? Would it be awesome or what? Hell yeah, dude! Drippy as... I know, hold on. I'll do like a little spin too. Hold on. Give me a second, like... Oh my god. Yo, did I just flash? Fuck! I didn't know I could do that! That was so cool, but what the hell? Oh my god! Give me a second. Oh. Dude. Men need to wear skirts, dude. I just felt a drift on my balls, dude. That was awesome. Dude. Oh my god. Skirts are awesome, man. I'm afraid of flashing everyone. Well, not flashing everyone. I'm wearing boxers under this because I don't have shorts that are short enough that go to here. But it's like the wind like went perfectly under my balls, and sorry if that's TMI, but like, oh my god, that felt like heaven. We might be missing out, man. What is going on in my life? That was awesome. Sweatpants are overrated. They are, sir, cooked. The Scottish stat. Yeah. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Ooh, kill him. Oh, yeah, goddamn. They all right. Wait, the air, sir. They're air cool. Yeah, no, anyway, back to it. Dude, I still regret naming my character Mr. Beast because Mr. LeBreast would have been awesome. Don't worry about me, okay? Tub, did you take some drugs before stream? No, actually, I didn't sleep well last night. I'm kind of low on energy today. I'm not gonna lie with you, man. These past few nights have been kind of restless for me, man. Oh, I was hoping I'd get to do some diving in this outfit. I might have to do that for my 100 follower stream, man. The mask is breaking me. Hold on. Dude, my YouTube stream is so far behind. Give me a second. Let me move that shit. There we go. Hold on, let me... Cam, don't forget D&D tonight. I know, I got it at 6. It's alright, you're just getting the syndrome. You bet, man. I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, Mr. Beast, I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try to write your poems the way Yuri does, or even Natsuki, but in the end, yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you the most. I know you sometimes have to put up with me. And I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes... Allow. Wait. I'll talk with the owner and I'll hit you up later. Twin. Sounds good. Have a night. Wait, are you heading out? Like, are you gonna leave, Yam? Yam, are you gonna skedaddle for the night? Damn, dude, if you gotta head out, it's okay. Thank you so much for checking me out. Just have a nice night, dude. Take care and have a genuine good night, bro. Thank you so much for making my stream better. Sleep well. Talk to you later. The Riz! You were cool, twin. Thank you so much, bestie. I try my best. Go, your stream goes... Go, your stream goes good. I'm assuming you meant hope. And so far, dude, this stream has been amazing. I made 24 subs. Like, it blew my expectations out of the water. That was kind of crazy. But I still gotta make a video today and then post that on Instagram and YouTube. But, Inked, hold on. Tub, how do I get mod in your server? Is there a test? Honestly, I'd be fine to just give it to you as long as you promise not to, go hog wild with it. You've been super supportive since the beginning, Inked, so I wouldn't mind, showing you a little love too. Giving a little kindness that I've been given. So, yeah. Just make sure to ping me on Discord so I can remember, because you know me, I don't got the best memory sometimes. Have a nice night, Pro Yam. See you later. Hope you see... I hope you get to join for another stream, dude. It was awesome. Nice guy focus followed. 21 minutes ago. Hell yeah. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No, Mr. Oh shit! She's crying! I promise I'll follow the letter of the law. The server rules, twin. Sounds good, man. Mr. Beast, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori. I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori. I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Mr. Beast. You're gonna be so upset about this game, LeBron. Dude, I'm worried! Sayori's like the best person. Oh my god, I love her dearly. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Oh my god! Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I could say anything, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Dude, oh my god! You're probably gonna take a few days off after this game. Nah, dude, I gotta stream tomorrow, man. I'm going Natsuki. This one's alright. Alright, well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad you're studying a little bit. Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so... emotionally invested in my poems anyway. Isn't that more of a compliment to me? Eh? No, gross. I've been gone for... Dude, this is Act 1? There's no way in hell I'm finishing this game in 24 minutes. No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off, really? Well, if you ended up just scaring me anyway, that's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Gah, Natsuki's elbows connect with my stomach. Maybe I... Wait, what? Yeah, oh? Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you... Wait, hold on. Okay, sorry. I thought I keep on... for some reason, I keep thinking I'm skipping it. You know, sorry about that, Gene. I didn't know I'm on Act 1. How many acts are there? How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki helps her poem out. I don't know if I want to read this. They're so... Are we good if I skip the poem? I don't like the poems. I like the ones that are like... Maybe like a few words. No? Okay, I'll fuck myself. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about, not daydream. Daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought you had left long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bury the light? No. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in all the salty sea. And let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you date. My brother's taking 7 years to order Taco Bell. I'm low key. I'm low Kirk-genuinely. I'm low Kirk-genuinely gonna. But anyway, sorry. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way that you thought you had left long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. I actually really liked that message. That was a really nice message. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Dude, agreed. The beach slaps. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. Low Kirk-genuinely? No, I have not. That's kind of wild. Is it about a certain political figure that got fucking blasted like a few months ago? So you decided to write about the beach and then came up with the message later? Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have both of us write about it or whatever. Ugh, you can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care, I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too, but there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. It's TikTok slang. Low-key Charlie Kirk genuinely. Yeah, I'm assuming. I was assuming that. It was... so, wait, hold on. It's called Low Kirk-genuinely? Something's wrong with the fucking world right now, man. To be fair, I'm glad I'm not on TikTok. At the very least... Well, I have an account on TikTok that is for, like, promoting... Well, not promoting. I guess, like... I mean, promoting would be a better word for it, actually. I was right the first time. Promoting my channel so then people come check me out, but it's like thing about it is I haven't enjoyed being on there at all. Like, I don't even have it on my phone. I only have it on my PC, but it's not even installed. I just use the browser. And I've been just uploading on there occasionally, but helping my favorite streamer Clip Farm. Thank you so much. It means a lot that I'm your favorite streamer, Inked. At the very least, it was good practice. We're going Yuri. I don't really like Monica, not gonna lie with you. Decided to try something different today? I guess so. Is that good or bad? Me, neither. I have my preferences, but it would be unfair for me to call something good or bad based on that. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of disappointing you in some way or another. Why me? Wait, hold on. Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? Yuri thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible, For me to become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I meant that I respect you for your opinion. Oh, it's digging into my mask. It's digging in my butt, twin. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. Overthinking, being disliked. Yuri, what am I saying? I'm sorry I didn't bring that up. Let's move on. Alright. Do you want to share your poem now? Okay, here. Beach, a Marvel million year... They're both about beaches. They're on the same fucking wavelength. They could be lesbians, bro. A Marvel millions of years in the making. Where the womb of Earth chastically? I don't know how to say that word. Meets the surface under a clear blue sky and an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sound castle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build a sand castle. Stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The safety air is therapeutic. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle and yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Twin? Wait, no, turn back. Not twin, I'm an idiot. And I abandon my piece to a road at the shore. Drift forward, and I don't even know what that is. Blank to earth. I was gonna say, it's kind of difficult to read. Wait, no, and I return to earth forevermore. Never mind, I got it! I'm aware that the beach is kind of an insane thing to write about, but I did my best. Wait, hold on. But I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't want me to say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or our thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not a bad thing to write about. Something simple on occasion. How much is this on Steam? It's free. I got it for free. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. This pace of game has been so much different than every other game I've played. I've never done a visual novel before. Hi, Mr. Beast. Have you thought about what you wanted to have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Well, anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I'll let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. It's kind of funny. How so? Not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar each and every other day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you have been spending a lot of time lately, haven't you? I guess you could say that. Although, we kind of grew up as best friends. I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year, but since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. I see. That reminds me about how Sarah's been a little off today. Yeah, did she tell you something? Well, Mr. Beast, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. Oh? 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 Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This isn't really the time to be talking about this anyway. I'll share my poem with you. No, wait, I want to talk about Sayori, dude. She just fucking dipped. Alright. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders the earth. The lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that I was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, a victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing the legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that reminds me that the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall and I fall and I fall and I fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry wind, expressionless, but a hand. Oh, she's just hanging out, huh? Baller. But a hand catches me between the thumb and the forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I've found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Strange. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put that much thought into it. Anyway, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose meaning? You know, if there's one thing I noticed, it seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. No, I'm with Mr. Beast on that. He's kind of right. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone else. You mean one-dimensional? Yes, that. Wait, two... She's referencing it! Hold on. I forgot to put my camera back down. She forgot! Well, not forgot. She mentioned that it's 2D. Oh my god. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid that it's not good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier, because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll just want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. Like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. And then that's the end of the day, I think. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Wait, don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something now? Weird just now. Something did just sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. The stagnating air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing that is different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times not to go home with her. You pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No, first of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship. No! Keep misunderstanding it! I want Sayori! She's fine as fuck! First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier. And everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. So, let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right, Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Okay, so what the hell did I miss? Nothing really. People are saying some weird things about Sayori, and it makes me feel like she's losing her fucking mind. So she went home sick today, and that's about it. I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. I feel like something's off with me. Like, what's up? New haircut? Yeah, maybe a little. I did style my hair differently today. Does it look good though? I think that's it. Yeah, maybe. Also, did you read the Steam page yet? No, I did not. I was just told to play it, so it suits you well. Thank you so much, man. That's really nice of you. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now, Natsuki's pouting too. Hold on. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but I can also be a leader on my own. Then I won't grow as much as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? You should make some banners and decorations and help me set the atmosphere. About that, I love the atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes it. As she stares at her desk and focuses, and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Mr. Beast, the one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It'll probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me as well. I would be very appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice. You shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle baking on your own. Mr. Beast may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance, so therefore he may be suited for this. So, Tub, what do you mean another furry roleplay? What are you talking about? I genuinely just don't understand, man. He may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds like you're more making excuses for Mr. Beast too. What are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's just settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up for Mr. Beast to decide what he'd like to do. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though, geez. So you're out of the question, Monica. You freaked me the fuck out. Can we just settle this already? Yeah, Mr. Beast, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Ah, of course. Very well, in that case. Monica, we all don't want to... I want to say, she's been making weird references. Like, when she said to save the game, like, what the fuck? Never mind, Curtis really wants Monica. Curtis is going, Monica, please! Everyone looks straight at me. Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be with anyone, I'd prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, but Monica said Sayori was helping her. Jeez. Do you really hate us that? No. Ah! Yuri, you're next on the chopping block. Yup, you. Yup, I meant it. We're going with Yuri, baby. I'm not choosing Monica, dude. She freaks me out. I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying, so you'll be helping out Yuri then? Sorry, you'll be helping out Yuri, Mr. Beast? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things, so I think with your assistance it'll be very useful. That's a great help to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle baking all by yourself? I mean, yeah, I already said I would be fine. Okay, everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour. So is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited might not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Mr. Beast? Me? How long is this game? I worked on a well twice, pulled up drywall staples, made dinner, ate, took out the trash, put up dishes, and you're still playing. Look, there's a lot going on. Some weird shit's happening with Sayori. At least 6 hours. I was gonna say, it's been a long time, and apparently I'm not even done with Act 1. I didn't know there was more than an Act 1, though. I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No. That's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. Yeah, after the festival act 1 is after the festival act 1 is over, then you go to act 2. Oh, okay. So we're near the end of act 1. I really don't know why Mr. Beast picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know, I'm not very good at it. Been lurking about half the stream though, and wife says hi. Say hi to her, man. Say hi to her for me. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. I don't have much time left. I'm kind of cutting it close. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was always trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell what she tried to say was that she tried to say something that Sayori would say at a time like this, because Sayori helps everyone always smile and feel good about themselves. No, I kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. Hell yeah, dude. I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things and start to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry. I realized I don't have any other way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers. Okay, I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought I'd be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I prefer going to your house. Sounds good. In that case, it wouldn't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it matters that much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Mr. Beast. I hope that I think that we'll make a very productive team. Yeah, we're still on Act 1. Still. Oh my god, this game is long. Like, I'm having a good time, but it's like, oh my god. I think we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only choose one. Oh, we just hit 90 followers. Hold on. Who followed me? Skippers. Thank you so much. Dude, hell yeah. 90 followers. Dude. Skippers, thank you so much, man. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do, but Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. I gotta get out of here at like 6. I'm gonna put my time limit on 6:08. So the stream is ending no matter what at 6:08. So in 7 minutes. You're overthinking this. You want me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Eh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. I saw your reel and thought I'd swing by to see what's going on. Skippers, thank you so much for the follow, man. I'm sorry, dude, the stream isn't going to go on for that much longer. I have something going on in a few minutes. Just to say you hate us. No, I don't hate you guys. I don't hate you guys. It's been planned for a week. I'm so sorry. So what I'm doing is tomorrow I'm also going to be streaming, and I guess tomorrow I'm finishing this game and doing Divers 2. I'm so sorry about that, though, you guys. I'm genuinely super sorry. If it makes it up to you guys, I can continue the 100 follower stream in the maid outfit, because, like, I know I didn't get to be in it for too long, but, like, I'll do this one more time. You know. But, you know, I don't hate you guys. I love you guys actually a lot. Bottomless, when Sayori does things, please clip it in case I miss it. Alright, sounds good to me. Yeah, no, it has a bell on here. But, you know, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for giving me a follow. I'm at 90 followers now because of you. Thank you so much, dude. She looked straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe in you. God. Hold on. I want to see if I can, like, elongate my eyes, man. Is it, like, here? Is it like this? Is it, like, here? Oh my god. But anyway, I'm gonna... Dude, the close-up of LeBron is amazing. Bottomless, you know, okay. I'll make sure to clip it, I promise, Gene. You will not miss a thing, man. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, no, I am too. I'm worried about Sayori. After that exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred... Yeah! Yeah, me too! But first off, my character is kind of a pushover. Like, dude, or like, he like, I don't know, not a pushover. It's like, he messed up his chances with Sayori, kinda. Like, 2 times. He's fumbling super hard. Like, come on, she's so hot. Don't mess it up, man. Also, she's really cheerful and nice, dude. Come on. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shook my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori's gonna wait. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. I'll just go with it. Then I'll have a good time. And it's gonna probably skip to Sunday. Yep, it's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself that there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help that much. Yuri is clearly an introvert, and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up a little bit, but when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Me too, man! Between what Sayori and Monica, what they said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori. Yes! Before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over much like we've done in the past. Once I've reached Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play games. We used to play so often. We've made it a habit simply entering each other's houses like we're family. This house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. I'm gonna save my game. Yeah, empty slot. I head up to her room where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Mr. Beast! I sit down in her room. Dude, her room is actually so adorable. Oh my god. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. It's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural to keep me informed about the preparations, right? That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping out Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan a meetup or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yup. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles and okay, hold on. I gotta go, but I'm gonna finish this bit, this little small part, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm sorry, everyone. I know, something fucking crazy is going. I am so sorry. I have to be somewhere in 20 minutes, and I gotta change, and I gotta get ready. Hell, I might just go up in this, to be honest. No, I'm not leaving yet. We're finishing this little scene in her room, hanging out, because I'm very invested. But we'll continue this. I swear to God, we're going to continue this, alright? Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Mr. Beast. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been so worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. What do you mean, torture you? I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something has happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Mr. Beast. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, Mr. Beast. I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Oh! Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and carry it to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. Me too, man. That's so sad. Oh my god. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend, because if I knew, I would have done anything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. God, that's so sweet! Ah! That's so nice! Oh my god, she's so nice. This is such a sweet moment. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do... Wait. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Mr. Beast. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have had to waste effort caring about me instead of important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. And I discovered something too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. Oh my god, dude, that's so. Oh. Shit, dude, it's so sweet. She's such a sweetheart. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right, I don't understand, but I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Mr. Beast, there's nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped me is if everything could be the way like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a No! You're not a horrible person. Oh my god. Tears streaked down Sarah's face. I made you join the literature club because I was so selfish. And I was punished by the heart hurting in a way that you couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Ah, Mr. Beast. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. Oh my god! Dude, okay. Oh my god! That's so sweet! Holy shit! If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Mr. Beast, Sayori isn't hugging me back, despite my arms being wrapped around her. Sayori... I want to see him shocked. Please don't spoil it. Despite my arms being wrapped around Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Mr. Beast, Sorry, something's on me. Ugh. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you hear it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. Oh my god, dude. This is so sad. I'll figure out what needs to change. Hold on, I'm gonna fix the mask. Give me a second. Oh, it's because there's hair on it. There we go, that's 10 times better. Oh my god. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you better call me. I'll get mad at you if you don't. I don't know. Gently? Yeah! Sari finally puts her arms around me in return. Hey Landon, welcome back. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Mr. Beast. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Such a sweet moment! Oh my god! Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How could you? How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Oh my god, that's so sweet! Sayori wipes her tear. Hold on. Sayori wipes her eyes. God, dude, it's so nice. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one. This is the one. This has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my best. Well, my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Oh my god, dude! This game is such good writing. Holy shit. I gotta end it here. This is... Oh! Dude! Oh my god! Alright. This is the end of the stream, fellas. I was gonna say, I'm removing the mask. The mask is coming off. I'm not staying as LeBron. Oh my god. Ugh. Holy shit. Hold on, there's hair in my fucking eyes. Dude, oh my god. This game is goated. Holy fuck. Thank you guys so much for an amazing 100 followers. I know, the face reveal is crazy. I know, I'm not as hot as LeBron James, but... Yeah, we got the face reveal now. Thank you guys so much for 100 subscribers. We're right now at 122. We are 10 followers away from 100 Twitch followers. Fuck yeah! Come on! We got 10 more to go. Dude, it's been an awesome week. Thank you guys so much for everything. And we're finishing this game tomorrow. Now, I'm going to ask you guys a question in my Discord, and I would love to know the answer to it. So, I will be back today. I'm not going to be streaming again, but I'll be talking to you guys today in my Discord, and I need, like, I'm going to, like, put a poll or something on my Instagram, too. But, thank you guys so much for everything. Actually, wait, I need to, wait, what's my Discord? Here, I'll put it into chat. I think it should be copy and pasted already. Yep, there we go. So, make sure to come in and say hi. I've got a small video I need to record as LeBron, so I gotta put this back on, actually. Wait, where's the other... Oh, there it is. You know, so, thank you so much, you guys. It's been a fucking pleasure. It's been an awesome stream. It's been super fun. Bye, Tub, I was here. Thank you so much, Heather. Curtis, of course. Curtis is always here. No stream is complete without Curtis, my man. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, sorry, I'm putting back on all this stuff because I took it off too early. Thank you guys so much. Have a lovely night. That genuinely means the world to me. Thank you for 100 subscribers. Have a nice night. I will talk to you later. I'll put like a poll or something. I'll keep you updated and I'll add everyone. So don't, I know I hate it when people at me too. Just, I'm sorry.